anything aside from on my stream and just like, but I'm not like going ham on it, is because apparently they're aware. And as long as it doesn't make it through the way that it is, then it's gonna be okay, question mark? Yeah, but I also, because chat was so insistent, I watched Showtime and DNS's video as well. And we're like, I think we're just basically on the borderline of just fucking straight up giving up on the NDA. like why don't we just give up the Ghost? Like, what are they gonna do? Sue all the pros? Cause like, come on, we might as well just say it. Fuck. They kind of do. Like I mean, dude, like. Yeah, you should watch the video. You should. No, it's not just Scarlet on the Balance Council. Obviously. If it were just Scarlet, the changes would be good.
Not enough minerals.
If it were just Asha, if it were just one person, literally like the changes are actually only occurring this way because there's so many of them and because they all have equal say. I've never been more convinced that like any kind of committee is a complete waste of fucking time than this. I completely have I have been blackpilled on leadership. I've never been so blackpilled on leadership in my entire life. It's without a leader, like you're just fucked. You're lost. I've just never been so convinced. In my whole life. There should be multiple PTRs with various balance changes. I mean, these people are all working for free, right? We can respect that. You can't do that much. It's tough to get people to do that much. But that's actually kind of also the problem that I'm noticing as well. That there are... if you listen to what has been said... If you listen to what has been said, there is a battle of attention economy within the Balance Council. Several people have said, at this point, publicly or otherwise, that there are those in the council who pay attention more than others. And, like, are more locked in and dialed in, so they are more likely to get their way and get what they want. It's very clear that there are some people in the council who just invest way more time and are clearly getting what they want. Yeah. I'm just also convinced that very few of them actually care what the result of the game is. Feels like. Like, the game could be trash and, like, I don't know if it matters. Do we know who's on the council? I do. Yeah. But like, I've known forever. I've known for a very long time. Yeah. It's an open secret for sure.
Command center upgrade complete.
Has an equal say. Yeah, but that's actually the problem. Well, but they don't really. Yeah, because like if you listen to Showtime DNS, there are people within the council who have more say, not because they're more qualified, but because they're more popular, or they perform better, right? And then you listen to Showtime talk, and you know,
Add-on complete.
I realize instantly that like pros actually just think that they're better for the job. They're not. I think they're not like, but not on the basis of being pro or not. It's very clear that it's just irrelevant. Like, it's irrelevant. Like, you have all of the best players like doing a patch, and it ends up like this. So clearly, being good at StarCraft has absolutely nothing to do with being good at being a balanced designer or a game designer. So I actually don't think that they're the most qualified at all. The ideas are good, and I think there are those among them who would be a good fit. But it clearly is like you're not good for the role because you're good at the game. And I think that there are a lot of pros that understand how to play StarCraft, but don't really actually even understand how StarCraft
Additional supply.
necessarily works. Like, and here's a really good example. I was watching Pig, and this goes for me as well, and I think probably for a lot of Zergs who are high level. I don't think even most Zergs understood the extent of the Broodlord bug. Like, I don't think they understood how fucking bad it actually, how effective it actually was or would actually become. And obviously, yeah, OmniSkeptic had to point all that shit out. So, like, they don't even know that shit either. Which is crazy to me, right? Like, they don't even know the fundamentals of their own fucking factions to that extent.
Mineral insufficient Vespene gas.
It's on. I'm waiting on you.
Caught him sleeping.
Not enough energy.
Maybe. We might win some games.
Our SCV.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
There's casters who could design a patch. No, but I don't think casters are a good fit. You need, like, first of all, they really just need a leader, because like I think you could even crowdsource from the community. You just need someone who's like gonna say, like, no, this not this, or yes this, or here are the goals. Like, let's do things specifically for this goal. Like, they're just not goal oriented. They're not trying to solve anything. They're just trying to, right? They're all just trying to figure out how to win. Like, but yeah, I to some extent, obviously Gabe's take is actually reasonable, and I think that's actually very mature of him, because it'd be really easy for him to just say that he'd be better or that these guys are shit, but like to acknowledge that, like, the stakeholders, the shareholders, like, don't necessarily know what the fuck to do. And also, yeah, like, the pros really don't care what's fun to watch. Like, they just care about what's gonna equate to balance, really, at the end of the day. I mean, intrinsically, it's not true for all of them, but it's what you can intuit. It's important, and they're not getting paid to do it, so that makes sense, right? Like, Oh. Gotta earn a living somehow. We need me. I would volunteer for it if the position were open for ballots are. Sure. I'd take it. Yeah. Thing is that I don't really give a fuck about, like, I'm not a player. Like I play, I wouldn't say casually, but I'll never be good. Right? I'll never be good at this game, and so I prefer that the game is good than the game serves me. And like, you know, and I wouldn't want to do the patches myself per se. I just want to, you know, find the design I'd like to find the design holes and then get them filled. So it wouldn't even be me doing the work. It would just, you just need someone who can delegate and actually find stuff. I mean, yeah, I would if it were something yeah. I mean, I would get roasted alive. Like, don't get me wrong. It's no one wants this job. It's like why everyone ends up being a politician. It's like, who the fuck wants, like, you literally take a job and 50% of the people hate you because you're wearing the wrong colored shirt. Right? It's like the second you take that role, you are the villain. How is that different from being roasted now? Well, that's actually my thought process behind it. Yeah. I've thought about it, like, just for memes. I would do, I would want to actually make a public forum where we would just, like, 1 hour a week, we would just all get together as a StarCraft community. And you guys could give me your woes, and then you can't bitch to me at any other time.
Not enough minerals.
I've seen legitimately good ideas in the forums.
Not enough minerals.
The problem is that, like, there is, and I was talking to the boys about this, there is infinite good ideas, obviously, right? Like, there's like 20 solutions to every problem, and there's lots of solutions that would work, and, because I was like, yeah, I was saying, like, oh, the Balance Council had several good ideas, and they're just like, well, but that's cheap. Like, good ideas are cheap, but you have to pick the right ideas. It's not. Yogu, thank you very much, by the way, for continuing that sub. Based. Fucking based Sly, by the way, with the 100 gifted during the subathon. Yeah, there's design flaws, right? Like, and you have to work to fix those. I would want more stuff like the energy recharge, and less stuff like shield battery overcharge. More cool stuff, less like point and click stuff, where you just like, you let the thing do its thing. Heaven was saying that on Twitter that he likes the thing. He likes the change. Seems pretty good. But yeah, tank pushes are the real problem. How do you feel about being one of the more reasonable channels when it comes to chat whining all of a sudden? What do you mean? Why is that a role reversal? He got downvoted to oblivion. Well, because Redditors, like, listen, like, Redditors legitimately don't understand any, like, they just, so many of them are just like, they just don't see this as a buff. Like, they see this as like a lateral movement at best, and maybe it's not a buff, and they don't see the improvement of player agency as a good thing. I've had many people in the balance video that I do just talk about how you know, battery overcharge is like equivalent in skill to mass repair, which is literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And it's not that they're stupid people, it's just that they don't understand the game well enough to understand why that's fucking stupid. Right? They just literally don't have the requisite Most other channels went up 1,000% whining because I actually engage with my chat and steer the conversation away from that kind of crap. That's why. I don't just sit there and like let the chat like be stupid. I'll call out stupid people for saying stupid things. I want to look at the game kind of more objectively. Well, in the past, the PTR has just gone through. Like for example, the cyclone change, right? Like everyone hated the cyclone change, yet we got the cyclone change anyway. No one asked for the cyclone change, and yet we got it anyway, right? So that kind of that's why people are like that. And, like you have to understand, like we have to give grace to both sides here on stuff. Like we understand why people believe this, and they believe it because in the past it's been true. The PTR just goes through, regardless of what the player feedback or the community feedback is. And this is again just a complete failure of leadership of the council, right? Like, but they still, the end of the day, these changes are what they are because the council just couldn't decide on what would be better. That's it. That's the reason that we have what we have. And looking at that, just because the community complains or brings up valid points doesn't change the fact that, you know, somebody on the council that no one wants to name doesn't want the ghost nerf, and everyone else thinks it's a good fucking idea. But one guy digs his fucking his heels down and won't move. It's like now that's it. It doesn't matter how much feedback you get. Like, what are you gonna do? Do nothing? Like, okay, we can do nothing. Like, can we name them? I can't. I won't. I won't do that. But haven't turned out to be quite level-headed. Well, yeah, I mean, he's a good player who very much cares about StarCraft and plays at a high level, and I thought about building a bunker, you know that? Should have done that. Like, to wall it. Yeah, GG. It's funny, like, this build is actually supposed to be good against this too. I just didn't understand. But yeah, gold bases. Good. Well played. I actually had a good idea too about the depot. I had this idea about the depot overcharge. I feel like because if you want to improve the mid game, if you have a depot and it's next to some barracks, the call down should allow you to put a top hat on it, and then you can on cooldown you can cast like the little dudes that run around and repair stuff actively. So while you're pushing out, you could have a wall with a bunch of depots with call down, and you could repair, you could like buff a wall so you can't get counterattacked down that path as easily, which I think would help with mid game instead of just adding health. I feel like that'd be cool. Because I think the problem is that in the mid game you can't really move out because you just get counterattacked all the time. So like some tasteful building placement and then some spell casting would be pretty nice, I think. Something along those lines. I actually think the solution to the ghost, you don't want to do anything that requires no input. But the solution to the ghost is to change the ghost. It's like it shouldn't do the role it's doing at all anymore. It should be like I think new animations take money. No, but all that stuff's in the game. You call on Depot Top Hat, you give it the spell, and then the little bots, they already are in the game. They're in the campaign. The ghost should do armor piercing that does damage on anything it goes through, but doesn't hit air. Like that should be the way that it is, because then it counters ground a little bit better. I feel like. But it has like just a clear as fuck weakness. As opposed to right now, where it covers everything. It should change roles completely, but we'll never see that. Because Yeah, we're in a fuck position for sure. No doubt. See, leave the other races unchanged with that ghost change? No, I mean, like, I think they should keep it fresh. Some quality of life. The ultra change is fine. Even the, I really like not having battery overcharge. Battery overcharge is a band-aid. I wish Protoss players could see that. And the fact that, the reality of the issue is that Protoss sucks because it's a million overpowered band-aids. All of them with, they're all glass cannons because it's just a million band-aids stacked on top of one another. And in order to get to the point where Protoss is actually worse at low levels and better at high levels, you have to start peeling those band-aids off and replacing them with gameplay that takes skill and is better. Like, that's it. Like, that's the end of the story. Right? And I think Euthermal talked to us on Twitter. And, I mean, everyone points this out, and Protoss players, for some reason, literally can't wrap their heads around. No one wants to be told that they're winning because they're the DEI hire. Like, no one wants that. And to be told that you're winning because your race is busted at low levels, but shit at high levels, no one wants to hear this. But the truth of the matter is that, you know, you can't look at something like the Disruptor and not see why that, like having a Disruptor and an Observer does not warrant you to kill 40 supply in 2 seconds because your opponent looked away to build a depot, like at the lower levels, right? But at the high levels, the Disruptor's literally a paperweight, which is like, the fact that those two things are true only means one thing. At the lower levels, it's broken, and at the higher levels, it's fucking trash. And that, like, that shouldn't be the way it is. That's not how the Marine is. The Marine is better at higher levels and worse at lower levels, right? It's got clear, it's got clear skill increase, but somehow that's not the case with the Disruptor Y. Yeah, it's just bad design. So giving it, a bigger radius, but doesn't kill everything, yeah, sure, that does that job, but the reality is that it's still not going to be consistent, and Clem's still going to dodge it, and maybe you kill some more units, but to watch Showtime sit there and say it still won't kill anything, it's like you just understand how down bad Protoss players are, because the only unit it won't kill now is the Marauder. Like, you still fucking kill ghosts. You still, like, what do we think this is? Like, you still kill units. You still take a Marauder to literally 5 health. Like, why are we acting like the unit is literally worthless now? It's not. Like, but that's the way that it comes across. Like, this is why Designed by Committee fucking, yeah, ghosts die. Literally the only unit that doesn't die is the fucking Marauder that they would have shot Disruptors at. Right? I'm pretty sure ghosts do die. This is the problem. Is like, this is what's crazy. Protosses are so fucking down bad that we literally are just going to pretend like that change makes the Disruptor worthless. It's like crazy. It's crazy. And the truth is that, like, the lower level Protosses just want to be able to kill shit. Like, they like that. And it's fine. It's fun. But it sucks for the Terran. Right? And that should be something that's valued. It's like, engagement should be fair. Not, like, they should be both balanced and fair. The amount of effort on both sides should be roughly even. Sometimes you have more on one, and sometimes you have a little bit more on the other. But, I mean, yeah, like, in the lower levels, like, I literally play, like, 6 Protoss games a year and beat a 4.1k Protoss player by nuking his army with Disruptors. That shouldn't be possible. Like, I don't even play the race. I don't even have my hotkeys bound. Right? That shouldn't be something you can just do. Because you can, like, And then you wonder why low-level Terrans hate the unit. It's all... And high-level Protosses hate the unit. Well, why? Because no one's happy. No one's happy. Right? The whole race is duct tape and hot glue.
Reporting for action.
I just didn't see it. Second time today. Based. What do you think about Hugh? I didn't watch his. I only watched a bit of Artosis's, and I watched well, I was like he was live when I watched it, and then DNS versus or DNS and Showtime. I watched those two because I wanted to see what Showtime said about it, because everyone said that it was like fucking, you know, the coming of Jesus Christ. So I took a look. It was not. I think all it did was really say that yeah, every pro player is pretty much a little bit like biased towards their own shit, and there's just infighting, and they don't like the Protoss changes. Like, but it's so telling that DNS's shit didn't even cover the other changes. Like, it was literally just Protoss, which in and of itself, like, is just, you know, you couldn't even cover the rest of the. You have no idea. All right, they don't even know. They didn't even look.
Additional supply depots required.
Are we playing here?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Queens cost 1,000. I will say, if they keep this patch the way that it is, Queens should be way more minerals than they are now. Like, 25 minerals is not enough. It should be like 200 or 225. If they keep everything. They have to keep everything for that to be true. Like, you get so much back for that fucking queen change. You get so much back for the queen change. It's fucking crazy. Cheap patch to go. I mean, the obvious fucking problem with Zerg is creep. It's just like, so one thing Artosis is absolutely dead on about. Right? It's like the creep spread is so good and simultaneously not really, but like covers so much ground, and every Zerg is pretty good at it now that it's just like, it's just way too powerful.
Center upgrade complete.
And so what happens is that on small, like, Zerg is shit defensively, and so on small maps they just get blasted, and on big maps they just fucking cook everybody. And the reason is the same. Like, it's creep. Like, that's it. That's the reason. Don't address that, and like, you're fucked. I mean, the queen is an indirect way of addressing that, but yeah, he creeps so much. Yeah, my the obvious solution to me is buff creep, make it spread half as fast. Done, finished. Make it sick in some other way, and make it like a strong infection that takes a long time to spread, or like a while to spread, and make it like really sick. And that way, Zerg is much stronger defensively than it is right now, and the big maps are kind of safe. So I was thinking like a really strong health buff. So the healing is like that, you get more hits basically on your units, and then also so they kind of perform the same. And then on top of that, like, you just make it so the creep tumors take like 3 times as long to kill. I was thinking like 2x, yeah, or more regen around tumors, I guess. It could be another way. Oh, I'm basically playing TVP. Nah, I gotta bail. Okay.
Additional supply depots required.
Are we doing any more Broodlord gaming? I might try playing against Bingo again. But now that I know that it's bugged, it's essentially too good, and the council knows that, I don't really think it's worth it. It's not gonna stay.
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on.
The Brood. Basically, it's a PTR thing. Like, the PTR numbers are not what they should be. Well, yeah, I mean, they're literally going to go back to the worst meta in history. I fucking can't even believe it. No, everyone whines. I tried doing this in the last DLC with my... Wait, what are we talking about? What did you try to do? I fucking missed it.
Command center upgrade complete.
There should be uncreepable areas. That's not... Like, that's a band-aid. That's a band-aid. Right? That's a band-aid and it violates the Zerg... It violates the Zerg lore. Right? Where, like, Zerg takes over if they get there. That's the way that it should be. Right? They're an infection. They're the bugs. There shouldn't be some fucking mystical area where the creep doesn't go. That's not how it should be.
Insufficient vessel.
It doesn't make sense. That's why I kind of like the idea. Like, I don't want to get rid of the idea that... I don't want to get rid of the idea... Yeah, we're just fucked. That, like, you know, Terran shouldn't, like, you know, build walls and turtle and... That's Terran identity, is, like, fucking base management and stuff. That stuff should be more interesting, not easy, but more interesting and more thoughtful. And more powerful. But, like, spread out, not in, like, a centralized power turtle kind of way. Right? You should... Yeah, it should be like that.
Research.
Given anti-creep building, yeah, that's not. No, that's also just a band-aid, obviously, right? But like, who said that? That's just band-aid material. StarCraft has so many fucking band-aids. Like, the wound has got 95 band-aids on it, and it's gone septic underneath. Like, we need to
Insufficient vessel.
figure out what the real cause is. Get the right antibiotic.
Not enough,
Cut out with the fucking band-aid bullshit.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's always like this. Like,
Sufficient Vespene gas.
yeah, I mean, I don't think the previous, like, balanced team was, like, really any better because obviously they triple buffed the Void Ray, but at least, like, they were trying to do something. I don't fucking... I mean, it was really bad for the game, but...
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Terrain is always band-aids to core problems? Yeah.
Not enough.
Well... I don't know about that, really. It feels like that, doesn't it, though?
Not enough minerals.
I don't know about always. Yes, but this isn't Brood War, though.
Complete.
Right? The attention economy is spent very differently in Brood War.
Research complete.
State your request.
This better be good on.
Ready for following. State ready.
Not enough.
Gangway. Come
Not enough.
This better be good. Who wants some? Gangway.
Liberation is at hand.
Go ahead.
Not enough energy.
Don't leave me.
Standing by. Easy.
Gonna give me
Not enough.
I didn't do the fucking patch, bro. What is this, what is the few facts about the Balance Council? Let me see this. Can you post that link again? Oh, I can go back. Is this new? 1 hour ago. Yes. 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 Okay, Risky. The T. Baby. See this? This is a man with balls, chat. Willing to risk the NDA. Preface. About a year ago, I left the Balance Council chat for a few reasons. 1. Dissatisfaction with the process, decision-making, and overall design priorities within the chat. God damn! I am fully retired and my qualifications for being in the chat were debatable. What are the qualifications? Making good patches? Cause they should all be fired, right? Isn't that it? Isn't that what everyone says now? Isn't that it? What are the qualifications? Yeah. Look, I like this though. He puts it in quotes. Oh, I'm just point by point. We're looking at it. I will read the rest. Let's get a little bit of yes. Wonderful. Players were invited to join based on EPT points from either the year the chat was created, 2020 or 2021. The previous year, some players declined the invitation. Some players have left the chat or do not participate actively. I am not exactly sure what the EPT point requirements were to be invited, but I would estimate it to be top 10 to 20 from each region. Initially, the council operated democratically. All voices were heard, and we voted on each change with open discussion. Later, the process shifted to a representative system with 2 representatives for each race. I am unsure who the current representatives are. So you do kind of have. Okay, so you have 6. You have 6 leaders. I guess that makes sense why it's more focused this time. You get more done, but it's still off because you have some people unwilling to budge because you still have too much of equal representation here. You need some dictatorship, chat. Okay. As a result of the invitation process, you can probably guess the races distribution. Let's just say Protoss players are definitely well represented. Woo-hoo! Woo! Uh-oh. In my observation, Terran players are the most vocal and active in discussions. Interesting. Often fiercely advocating for their race. At times, I found their arguments to be unreasonable, as they seemed unwilling to consider other races' perspectives. I mean, but, of course. Designed by committee, baby. Like, why the fuck would me... Why would I give you anything? What's my incentive? Protoss players were generally more reasonable, perhaps too reasonable, as reflected in the latest patch. Of course. Typical Terran saying of course? What do you mean typical Terran saying of course? Jeremy, the people who are doing this hate this game. What do you mean? They fucking hate it. They care more about this than they do the quality of StarCraft 2. I don't agree with this at all. People doing this should quit. Fire yourself. Get out. Okay, Protoss players were generally more reasonable, perhaps was reflected in the latest patch, while most top Zergs very rarely participate in discussions. This is so funny. Why is any pro complaining? I understand why everyone else is complaining, but I don't understand why professionals are complaining. People bailed. People don't advocate for themselves. And Zergs just gave up trying somehow. And here we fucking are. Like, From my experience, there was a clear power hierarchy in the chat. Only higher level players or those deemed smart had their ideas seriously considered. Of course. This, in my opinion, led to several issues. Pros advocating for changes that benefited them or their race specifically, a lack of long-term vision or cohesive direction for patches, and a general absence of multiple perspectives and creative ideas. Yeah. Based. Right? Yes, this is 100% consistent with everything I've heard about this so far. This is directly like this is exactly what I have heard, yeah. It's not even complaining. This is exactly true. Wardy steadfast in Rotterdam. I mean, the thing is like I hope that they look at the feedback from the community and they just wonder like, are they actually that smart though? Because like if they were smart, wouldn't the changes be good? Like if they really knew what they were doing and they could come up with some good changes, like wouldn't we? That's so crazy because the Terran changes aren't even really like Zerg 100% got the best changes. Terran, like technically the Liberator range is worse, but you get the bigger circle. Change of role a bit, right? Just draw a big circle around the siege tank. It's the same kind of deal. Terran got the best changes by far. In what? The lib circle is insane. Like, but like, dude, the spore change? KLZ, like, I don't know if you understand how fucking crazy the Broodlord is right now. You have no idea. Like, that bug fix is not, like, they framed that in the most charitable way humanly possible. It's 100% DPS increase. Like, hold on, so, what are the Terran changes? Refresh me, because, like, maybe I'm wrong. Let me look at, link the changes again. Let's see. Can someone type patch? No. Listen, that unit, they should just nerf the ghost. Please, for the love of God. You can't go back to that. You don't understand. StarCraft 2 will not survive another... Like, you can't. We won't make it. You understand? If they go back to Broodlord Infestor, we're cooked. We're fucked. It's all over. No one is going to want to watch that shit again. It's so fucking doomed. Like, just nerf the ghost, please. I'm begging the Terrans. For the love of fucking Christ. Like, just stop. You do not go back to that shit. We can't do it again. We don't have the player base to tank another fucking year of that. It's just not, we can't do it. Yeah, the Blue Flame, okay, so Blue Flame upgrade's good, obviously. Like, the Zerg changes are, the Spine and the Spore are based, and the Hydra dash is good, but not enough time, so it'll get buffed probably. Microbial Shroud's a straight buff. You know what, maybe you're just right, maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm over, yeah, okay. The Hellion, the Lib, and the Thor are both. I mean, the Thor is questionable, but the Hellion and Liberator are very good. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't. This is just kind of mid, and I think this is obviously a pretty decent nerf. This is a nerf, and then this is obviously a buff. But like, I mean, it's a bit of a meme change. But this is a huge nerf, right? Like a huge reduction in size. But the Hellion and the Liberator is like... I honestly expected them to counter the bug fix with a nerf, so you can imagine my surprise. Protoss... Oh, yeah, Protoss got fucked. Yeah, no. Protoss got owned. I'm not... Don't mistake... Like, I definitely think, like, if I were to look at it objectively, like, I think Zerg got like this, Terran got like that, and then Protoss is, like, fucking down bad, you know? Super down bad. But I actually think these are even, you're right. I don't know why I... didn't think they're pretty close. Like Zerg and Terran are pretty close here. I think the lib change is like pretty beneficial, obviously. I think in the lib nerf is specifically really not good for the Broodlord Infestor shit. Because that range nerf is wild as fuck. Like cuz we forget that they buffed fungal range last patch. But no one cared because the Broodlord was bad. So you're dealing with a +1 on the old range fungal, right? And a bigger fungal versus a nerfed lib range, technically, in a distance sense, for those situations. Broodlord is faster. You have spores that are do more damage. Like, dude, it's a wild setup. Like, that's the more I thought about it, the more fucking crazy it was. And this is kind of the problem, right? Like, here we're beginning to see the cracks where the pros are considering each individual change in a vacuum, but they're not putting all that shit together because they're not thinking about they're not solving problems. They're putting on band-aids. That's the problem. It's not we're not creating design missions. We're just slapping a fucking band-aid on everything and hoping that we don't fuck it all up.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
You don't know which. See, this is the thing. Like Kalesy is that, like you can find pros that like at least something, and that is why this patch is the way that it is. Right? Like everyone's like, oh yeah, that would be that change would be decent or whatever. And some Zerg will like some Zerg change or not think that it's that bad, and that's exactly why the patch looks like this. Because it's entirely a compilation of changes people were just willing to give for their own sake. That's it. That's the entire tweet. That's it.
Not enough minerals.
No matter what they do. No, that's not true. They can.
Command center.
For example, the energy from Nexus thing is a step in that direction, right? Like, you know, power up a bunch of fucking units
What's going on?
with their energy. Bam. It's pretty sick.
SCV ready. All right. Death from above. And the ring.
It's a good change.
What's it worth?
Ah, this should have been Marine.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Yes, and done. Oh,
Insufficient rescue gas.
what? SCV ready.
No, I mean, it's a natural hierarchy, dude. Like, it naturally forms a hierarchy. Like, you're, you know, fucking, you're champion, so obviously you must be better and smarter, and, you know, your opinion's more value, you're more popular, like, you get your way. It doesn't even have to be, like, these things don't have to be explicit. This is not how social hierarchies necessarily work. Like, in your friend group, no one was like, that guy? He makes the plans. That guy just started making plans. Fucking, I fucked up. That's not how it works. How many SCC pros? None. None. None of them can map make. What do you mean? It's a skill that they don't have. What do you mean? We don't have to throw particular pros under the bus. I don't think it's productive. Chat. It's ESL's fault, obviously. It's like, you know, you can't be upset that the kindergartners are throwing shit in the classroom. That's not where the blame belongs. You can't blame a child for that. You can't blame a pro for having their own interests at heart. What do you mean? No, you can't. They'd be stupid. They would be stupid. Stop it. Stop it. This is disingenuous. They'd be stupid. This is like walking into a fucking, like a salary negotiation
Not
and not advocating for yourself, but advocating for your employer. What do you mean? This is clearly, like, every single pro should be eliciting changes for themselves. That makes sense. But there's no leader. So then, now we find the problem. There's no one in charge. And that's it. Right? Everyone should be advocating for themselves, and you should have a leader that chooses which of those things is actually worth having and is actually productive. Done.
Not enough minerals.
How did Terrans get the upper end of it? I have no idea, Kalesy. No one cares about the changes that went through. Who cares about a shield, about a depot top hat drop? Who cares about salvaging sensor towers? Who cares about salvaging missile turrets? Right? Like, oh sure, like we'll make the lib circle wider, like, but it has less range, so I guess it's just, you know, worse in that way. Like, you know, somebody was okay with that. That's how it happens. Every one of those changes you could see, you can guess the player who's willing to deal with that situation. Yeah, because the depot top hat change is a good idea, even if it is too bad to be able to work. Like, or to be useful. Like, the idea that you have another reason to, like, one of the spells on the command center is useful, aside from just being a skill, like a skill gap thing, is good and based. Like, it shouldn't just be like that, where it's like, oh wow, I know this guy's bad, look at his depot top hat, pussy. Can't fucking macro. Like, it should be worth something. It should be worth something. How bad is your game design that something is literally only there in case you're fucking bad at the game? Like, make it decent. That's why it's a fun change. I deserve this. I don't know why. Yeah, he's got it. Does he have more? Aren't queens only there? No, they're a macro mechanic. They spread creep. They do lots of things aside from just cover your ass. They're too good because they cover your ass, sure. And but because also they could just never come up with another way to have Zerg cover those spaces without running out of larva, obviously. I'm not raging. I'm not upset. I just understand where we've gone wrong. And the more stories that come out, obviously, publicly now, the more obvious it is that that's true. Like, the obvious actual situation is that Alex is running it, right? Because he's running the ESL shit. And he's a busy guy with lots of things to do, and he doesn't have time to actually invest into, you know, organizing shit and doing it the right way, or maybe perhaps he's got a bias of his own, or maybe he just doesn't know how to organize it, and so it ends up just being purely by committee, and then you just end up with these problems. Like, you can literally, like, it's not even hard to see the situation at hand. It's very fucking straightforward. The blue flame, oh, yeah. The blue flame change is going to be interesting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The question is, how many upgrades do they need to put on a Terran tech lab for you to actually get an armory and just upgrade them? That's the question for Terrans. Now you've got servos and mine cloak.
Additional supply depots required.
It's all interesting but not needed at all. What do you mean? What's not needed?
Enough minerals.
The stuff in the patch, or? Well, I don't think there's. I don't think there's much that's like needed. I mean, we could just keep going. Oh, the blue flame change. I mean, it's just an interesting change. I wouldn't look at. See, this is like, they shouldn't look at changes like that. Like, they should be looking at whether or not it's going to be interesting or fun, which the blue flame change is just more of the same, so I don't really... It's not really. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. There are big race issues with
Insufficient Vespene
with all three races, really, that need to be tackled. And they just won't do it. I wouldn't even, I don't even know if they could, if they would even agree that they are. I mean, everyone disagrees a little bit on it. Okay.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Yo. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Death. Here's that TV ready. What's it worth? All right, fair enough. Let's do this. Who wants some? SCV ready. I'm listening. I'm going. Here. Got something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. Agreed. Certainly. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, he went as far as to get speed?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get fucking owned. Okay, GG. Yeah, this hatch is so late that it really should have been obvious that he was actually committing to this. What is this even? I need to actually learn this. What is this timing? How late is this? Or how early is this? 1:45. Okay, so we're like way early. Should check for speed. Okay. Should have just canceled and built on the high ground. Yeah. 1:45. Okay. And there's I should check percentage too. Maybe streamer can learn. What do you mean? I only engage when I'm down. I'm down to clown. Gugus. Is this GMEU? Yeah. You played PTR with Tim? Nice. Yeah, I saw your relapse comment earlier, but I was
Not enough minerals.
in the thick of it.
Not enough minerals.
Nice. Welcome back, buddy.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, are we talking about the energy call down or the depot top hat? Nah, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's the energy thing is a mule problem later on, right? As opposed to spending money on upgrading a depot further. Yeah, they cost money inherently early on. Well, I mean, it could be a depot. It could be a depot related thing. There's nothing stating that it has to be the way that it is. Hmm. This is so bad.
This better be good. By the numbers.
It's always worse than mules. Yeah, obviously right now. This is why I liked the change. And I don't think that it's the right way to do it anyway. Like I said, I think turning that into something that would help Terrans better survive the mid game would be good. I think. It's funny, like, unironically, stealing from Stormgate is a good idea. Stormgate had that thing that, like, turbocharged buildings. If they had a thing that, like, you know, repaired a building with Depot Top Hat, that'd be sick. Like, you could choose to repair something. The change literally doesn't impact the fundamental issue. What do you mean? Like the current one? Yeah, no one's arguing that. Well, not necessarily. It's just that you have to raise the value to a point that it would compete with Scan, and then, or with Mule. What was the bet again? I don't even remember. That they weren't going to use what? Oh, Hydra Dash. That's not going to make it in, Gino. I already talked to somebody. It's not intended behavior. PTR is different than testing. It's not intentional. Apparently. Which is why I'm not making a bigger deal out of it than I am. Then, like, I would have taken to Twitter for sure.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the game literally can't survive it. Like I'll die on this hill. I'll argue with anyone. The game cannot survive another Broodlord Infestor era. It can't. Like the competitive scene won't make it.
Not enough minerals.
It won't survive another era that's that boring and that bad, and that one-sided.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I understand that ZVT late game right now is kind of fucked, but like, you still, like, it's still fun to watch even till the end, and it's still, even on Oceanborn, the win rates are not that crazy. Crimson Court is, but, I mean, yeah, you could just put more big maps in. Like, it's not, Broodlord Infestor was literally unwatchable garbage trash that should have been removed, like, very quickly. How many changes do I think will go ahead? I have no idea. So how the map split late game? That's, I mean, part of it as well, but in this particular case, I actually just don't think the map really matters unless it was smaller. Like, that's how good the Spore and Infestor are together with the Broodlord back to, like, ridiculous strength.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the what's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. What's going? Hear the bad news? SCV ready. What's it? In the rear with
Insufficient
the
rescue gas.
Go ahead, SCV ready.
They're on the inside? No. No, but it's funny though.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Add-on
Got a target. Got channels clear.
I think Mute is fun to watch for sure.
required.
Classic TVZ is great.
SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough.
Optics online. Let's go kill. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Life flight's here.
Gangway, coming through. Yes, indeed.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready.
Let's go.
On. This better be good.
Taking effort, dropping off.
Wait, did he pick it up?
Sure. What's going? Who wants?
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Now what?
On.
I think he did save it.
SCV ready. This better be good. Been waiting on you. Gangway. SCV ready. Tenfold. What? You want something?
There's nothing wrong with the slow starts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, going to 12 worker start was, but I think we're just too late in the game to go back. I think that no one would actually be down for that. Even casuals would not want to go. Like even if you went back to 10, it would just the number of things that would affect is just like absolutely fucking mind-boggling.
Our SCVs.
Like even if it did make the game better, I just literally don't think people would be okay with it. Pros and casuals alike. It'd break every build order. Like I just don't think we're in a position for that to happen. Even though it would be ripping off a Band-Aid 100%. I don't know if people could take it.
Ready. Ready. State.
What's going? SCV
Not enough energy.
go, go, go.
Scanning back. Engineering at your disposal. Ready.
What's wrong with 12 worker start? Basically killed all the early game shenanigans. Which, I mean, obviously, again, like, I am happy about that, because I hated the way that Protoss played. And I hated how fucking many options there were that you could proxy early. Wasn't a fan, but like, I mean, yeah, that just kind of reduced the strategical scope, really. At the end of the day.
Not enough minerals.
And also, like, the game is a lot more anxiety-inducing as well. Because you have to get... I learned this from Stormgate, actually. Like, I didn't think that was a real thing. Until I played a game where you literally are fucking sweating from the first second you touch your units. That's when I realized that maybe having a little bit of a fucking lead-up is probably very desirable. Not just desirable, but very desirable.
Not enough energy.
I wouldn't say the low worker start. Like, I wasn't a big fan of 6, but...
Ready for service. This
Command center complete.
Transformation system
engineering
ready to
at
rock.
your disposal.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Scanning battle. Ready for service.
Go ahead.
State your request awaiting.
Who wants some?
I think even doing 10 would be probably better, but...
Waiting orders.
Like I said, I think this is like a wish list you're never gonna get.
State your request. Scanning.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? Go, go, go. Huh? I can't build here.
Or the random. What? Why would that be good for viewers though?
Command.
SCV ready.
Mineral
Ready for awaiting. State your request.
Additional supply depots required.
Scanning battlefield.
Not enough energy. Mineral field. Not enough energy.
This better be good.
Too close. Lots of tanks. This just smack.
Ready to blunder.
Insufficient Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Bad news?
Research complete.
I mean, the disruptor needs to be just more consistent and less crazy. But then it's like the High Templar. I think the way that it does damage should probably change. Like maybe it does damage like while the ball goes, instead of just having it explode at the end. And you can like kind of zip it around, but it just does substantially less damage. Yeah, the fact that it does that much damage makes it bad. So Walking Storm, kinda, yeah. Where you can actually kill the unit that's casting it, separate it. I've never played. Is that League or Dota? I've never played, so I don't know who I'm stealing from. Gonna pitch this. Yeah, it's just you need to separate it. It's too, and it needs to do less damage. If you ever want to make it, quote unquote, like balanced. But then the ball would have to be slower. It'd have to be more unwieldy. It'd have to be higher skill, like. Obviously, if it's doing damage while moving.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Ready to blunder. Ready to roll out. Want a piece of me, boy? This better be
Command center upgrade complete.
He's very lucky he canceled my stim, you know? We would have won.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Is it infested? Yeah, but that's only because you're looking back at it with rose-tinted glasses. Infested Terran was fucking stupid. It's very common. I mean, everyone does that, right? The glory days. There's a reason it got fucking yeeted off a cliff. We forget.
Center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
How quick we are to forget.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
bandit. Armed and ready. Been waiting. Go ahead.
Upgrade complete.
This bit. Huh? By the numbers, boys.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Dude, we're really just like fucking... Okay.
Add-on complete.
This guy's gonna eat when he can salvage his fucking turrets, huh?
Vespene
Or
gas.
his towers.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient mineral field depleted. Upgrade. Not enough energy.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Command authority.
62 workers is so not enough. Not for this phase.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional.
Alright. I mean, yeah, like I said, the council, nobody on the council should, for any reason, advocate for, like, something that isn't gonna help them. They'd be stupid. They'd be literally stupid. It would be just like, it would be exactly like going into a job office or like into your boss's office and arguing why he should pay you less. It's not their problem and it's not their fault. They have no leadership and they have like, and the person directing it doesn't know what he's doing. So like, that's it. That's the reason. What about picking Hearthstone? Yeah, just because you have a couple guys willing to shoot themselves in the face doesn't mean that, like, yeah, but Kevin's also a content creator, right? You got to remember that. Like, it makes more sense for him because he needs the game to be good more so than the rest of them. Clem doesn't make YouTube videos. Like, Clem wins tournaments. That's what Clem does. ESL runs it. The ESL guy runs it, right? Jason added him. Everyone talks about it. It's not like I'm breaking any fucking crazy shit. Yeah, Sasha is, but like I said, that's like out of pocket. Like that's not expected behavior. That like someone would do that. But Sasha also plays like the other races too at like a reasonably high level. And also just I get the feeling she just loves StarCraft. Wants the game to be good. Also, she's smart and knows that if the game is utter trash and no one watches it, we're all out of jobs. Like, you know? That's just basic intellect.
Upgrade complete.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Yeah, like for me, like I just need the game to be good and exist because I like playing it. Don't want it to die.
Awaiting orders.
That's all I care about.
Scanning.
You just want Protoss to take skill? That's tough to do. I mean, it does. It does right now. I mean, that's a lie. People tell themselves that it doesn't take skill. It's more that it should be equivalent to its, like, yeah. It does take skill.
State your request. Order.
Yeah, but it doesn't, again, it doesn't matter. Like, we're literally, StarCraft fans are just discovering why, you know, countries have prime ministers now. That's, we're just figuring out why leaders exist, but in real time, you know? That's what we're doing. That's it. Like, we are discovering why the world is structured the way that it is. Via balance.
Awaiting battlefield. State your request. Command. Awaiting order line. Await.
Unacceptable. We are at maximum supply.
State your request. Command.
I have 69.
Scanning engineering. Awaiting command. Order
Mineral field
accepted.
depleted. Upgrade.
Engineering at your
Go ahead.
scanning command. State. Scanning back. Ready. State your
Our SC. Maximum supply. Destiny. Mineral field depleted.
There's a medevac in here. Go, my child!
scanning battlefield.
Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the. Go ahead. What's going on?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Engineering.
What's our target?
I keep doing this, and it's always the wrong thing to do. Oh my god.
Engineering at your disposal.
I can't. I wish I had that medevac now.
Will do. Can't hold them alone. By the. What? This better be good. Who wants? Give us your best shot. Ready to plunder. By the. Going. This better be good. Been waiting. This better. By the number.
Exhausted.
I don't have the fucking upgrade. Man.
The other box.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Research complete.
Engineering and ready for service. State your request.
Like, you know, in theory, my army is much better than his, right? Because it doesn't have the Thor bloat that he has. But, you know, what works in theory and what works in practice, two very different things.
Order acknowledged. Ready.
What's going on?
Engineering ready to blow.
I think I have to take ibuprofen. Dude, I randomly woke up at fucking... I shit you not. I woke up at 4 in the morning and literally couldn't sleep because I was worried that they were going to fucking put Broodlord Infestor back in the game. And then I couldn't sleep. And then I made some calls and had to satiate my fucking fears. And then and I took a walk for like an hour. You have no idea, like I'm so concerned. But I think I'm wrongly concerned, maybe. We'll see.
State your request.
Well, I don't think I'm wrongly concerned, but I think that I don't think it's going to be a problem. But yeah, now I have a headache. I kind of managed to get back to sleep later, but fuck. I definitely don't feel quite right today. No, Nar. Not my tank. Oh yeah, we're just fucked, I think, from the Thors. Should have split this stuff, I guess. Yeah, GG. More tanks, I think, to deal with the Thors. Yeah. I think we were okay before that. Yeah, I'm just short too many tanks. Because he's got too many Thors and too many tanks. How many workers is he at? Yeah, he's lower worker count. I read that already. Yeah, I already said all that yesterday too. But basically, yeah. It's not confusing. No, I read it today. I read it this morning. No, like I already said most of this stuff yesterday. I know all that crap. Everything that was in that, everything that's in this is not new information for me. I alluded to a lot of this yesterday. Hold on. I gotta read what guy on YouTube is saying. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Close tab. Close tab. Slowly getting the hang of this browser. Okay, what is this? Wait, fucking shut up, ad. I had to part with $130 the other day because I got an ad on YouTube and immediately bought premium again. I didn't realize it didn't renew. Okay, hold on. What were we saying here? All right. You don't. That's why RTS struggles in modern. Okay, StarCraft by nature can't be accessible for most people. That's not true, but I see where you're coming from. These are the things that you can do. Yeah, I mean, it can be accessible. I mean, look at co-op. Co-op is accessible. It's RTS and it's StarCraft, but it's not 1v1. I think 1v1s in general aren't super accessible, but mainly because they're not social. So RTS struggles with modern large game audiences. It's amazing. It was made for a small group of people. I don't think that's true. I mean, Wings of Liberty was very big. The range is there. We just the amount of competition has gone up. I mean, in Brood Lore, is Brood War kind of growing again in KR? Plus, Warcraft 3 is growing. AoEs were growing. I don't think this is true. You meant 1v1? I just don't think it's true. I think the problem is, I actually don't. I don't know what the problem is. No Blizzard support, I think, is actually the problem. But nice play by this guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some ibuprofen. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Why has Sal's room 2 doors? Fuck. My headphones. Oh, chat. I don't want to replace them. Alright, we're going in. The operation, my headphones have come apart again. The solution, crazy glue. Soundproofing is the answer. I love these headphones so much. All right. I want the bigger gob this time. Get your donos in. No, guys, I'm fine. They're an expensive set of headphones, but like I actually really like them. They're very light. They're very comfortable. I can wear them for a long time. Sound great. 5 drivers inside of them. Sound accurate.
Cucumber Guy tips an incredible $7.77. This should cover a new YouTube and headphones.
I don't know how long to squeeze them. Am I losing it again? No, I'm just holding my headphones shut. Am I painting Warhammer figurines? No. Well, that's Loco. That's Loco's job. Okay. Hopefully these don't stick in my ears. We got glue in the ears. Hopefully it's not bad. YOLO. Okay, we're super shit right now. This is so bad, man. Okay. Right now it's the Beastex. My new Lamzu is coming. My white edition. How we doing, chat? My B-sex, exactly. Oh, those textures distracting on the fingers? Oh, the textures? Cucumber Guy. This should cover a new YouTube and headphones. $777? Yeah. You know how much these headphones are? Dude. I got them on sale for $500. They were down from $850. I got them ages ago. I had this issue where I was using a pair of headphones with one driver, and like every time someone would explode in StarCraft, it was just like echo. So I went in, and the guy sold me in the greatest way. I was like, should I get these? Or these like $100 ones? And he was like, you know you're going to come back for those good ones eventually. And I was like, fuck, he's right. I was like, fuck it, we're going right to the end. Gimme. He got me. Dude, I've been using these for like 5 years now. I've had them since like 2018, 2019. I love them. They're very good. They're not like the best IAMs you can get, but they're very comfortable, very light. Like, I definitely got my value out of them, for sure. They've only just, the glue is only just started to come undone. And I haven't really, like, actually done a proper, like, glue, crazy glue job. No, these are Westones. Bro, I wish I was making $500 a day. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'd never buy a Razer audio product, though. Oh shit. Silly.
Let's go. Big job.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Bad news. Big job, huh? What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear with the gear. Let's do. Got something.
Have I theorized with new strats on the patch? Not really. I think Terran just has a lot of QOL changes. Realistically. Like, you're not really going to change what you're doing. How often do I switch my keyboard? Never. I love this keyboard. I think Posey's going to 3D print me a new one, though. With a new design that we worked on. Probably next week or something, he said.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. Been waiting on you. SCV ready.
With the salvageable turrets. I mean, no? I don't think so. He's awesome, yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Which DreamHack did you go to? Dallas?
Under attack.
Ah, I missed that one. Sup, Spartan?
Complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Comms open.
Who wants some?
Your favorite part about the patch is all the Protoss tears?
In the rear.
Protosses are upset.
In gear.
Well, unless they've played the PTR, then they say they kind of like the energy overcharge thing.
Got it. SCV ready.
But then, what world would we be in?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Well, fuck.
You got cool.
Additional supply depots.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
Even after EMP? Yeah.
What's going on?
Anyone who thinks that that ability isn't fucking goated is just stupid.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
But it takes more effort for sure.
Oh, I'll get there.
Additional supply depots required.
Comms open. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone received.
Add-on complete.
Channel's clear, boss.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want to die. In gear. Got Cyclone received.
The question with the energy overcharges, can Protosses utilize some unit to actually survive the tank pushes of the shield battery overcharge? If they can do that, then yeah, the ability is just better, and maybe some ZVP stuff. But I think the Oracle overcharge, like overcharging the Oracle, is way more valuable there than versus Terran. So probably just having Oracle energy is probably okay. But like, yeah, the tank pushes is a problem. Kevin was saying maybe the Sentry is goated because you get like 3. You can like scout instantly pretty much, and then you get like 3. What is it called? 3 force fields. Yeah, everyone's concerned about the same thing. It's the tank push. Which means that it's actually just better, and they should just figure out how to solve that and call it a day. Because it's a good change. Right? Terrans are happy because Protosses that don't use their brain and just cast Overcharge are nerfed. And Protosses are happy that are good because they get to have way more versatility in what they do with that ability. And not just have to use it defensively all the time. You get way more say in what you do.
Ready. Engineer.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, but I mean fucking Showtime was saying he has to open Oracle. He opens Oracle pretty much every time in ZVP anyway, right? I mean, but to say like it forces you to do something, like every race has stuff that they feel like they're forced to do, no? That's, what is that? That's nothing. Alright? Versus Protoss, like I'm pretty much forced to build a Reaper for scouting. I can go Marine expand, but then I'm blind. Like, okay. Like, everyone's got their shit that they like have to do. I don't know if that's a valid reason in the matchup, but like you're not wrong. Like it should be to increase strategic diversity. So like, if it doesn't do that, then it's kind of failed.
Awaiting orders.
No, I mean, but it's asymmetrical design, Balmy. Right? Wasn't it you who hit me with that yesterday? Okay, it was Giant Gnome probably then. That was me. No, someone else hit me with the, well, the races are asymmetrical. And then I got lost in that sauce for a bit.
Underway.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Mineral
Yeah, it's just not good if you have to do one thing all the time, though. Like, I agree with that. I'm not going to argue with you for the sake of arguing, because you're right. It's still unclear why Spores got buffed, because the Zergs felt like the Queen buff, or the Queen nerf, which is 25 minerals a Queen, was worth readjusting every single static defense that the Zerg has. That's the answer to that question. I don't think that there's anything to say aside from that. Right? Like, that is literally why, right? Like, that is the trade-off that was made there.
mineral field additional supply.
Yeah, but no, that's not enough. Hatchery's cheaper is not enough, obviously. Even though technically that actually should, in the count of queens, should actually be better in the long term. Right? You can see where it all falls apart. Like, financially, the Zerg is actually better off with the change. Because over time, you make more hatcheries than you do queens. But like early on, it sucks a little bit. But it's 25 minerals. But you shouldn't be getting a billion things for that. Isn't it true? You definitely make more queens. In what matchup? Right? In what matchup? You build like what? 11 hatches? It's a tied. Depends on the map, I guess. In ZVP for sure. Oh, okay. In TVZ it's like 10? 8? No, it's 8 to 10, right? Well, if there's 9 bases and then I guess 1 macro hatch, 10? I guess it's only the bigger maps. Maybe this pool it's not accurate. Well, the fucking map we played on yesterday has 9 bases aside. No? And then every time you cancel a base, every time you kill a base. Yeah, I did say late. Like, right? No, I did say later on in the game. I guess by the same logic you kill queens.
Mineral field depleted.
It's just not worth the spore change. Like the spore change is like big. Like, I just don't think it's. I think they got overcompensated for that. I don't know if. I mean, if I don't know if I'm the only one, but like, it feels like they did.
This better be good.
Stay your
Need something blown up? What's our target?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
engineering.
Yeah, but you're also saving. You're also saving money. Oh my god. Oh, this guy's fucking blasting me, dude. Man. Speed me on every front.
What's our target?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for awaiting orders. Scanning. State your engineering at your disposal.
Solar field depleted.
This vessel will get out here. State ready.
What's going on?
Await. Command.
I'm so fucking doomed.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Is this GM or PTR? This is PTR. Or GM, not PTR. Also, we're just losing today.
Await scanning. Command.
You don't think the queen is too good? The queen is obviously too good. So is the ghost. The queen is clearly too good. I like, it's not really even a question. It serves way too many purposes. It's too good as a unit. Like, it's not too good at StarCraft 2. It's too good at design in its design. It is not an alternative. Yeah, and this is why the patches just slowly ruin the game, very slowly, because everyone says that. You can't. You won't. They will never solve problems. We just consistently make the game more and more boring, because you just, no one is willing to take the hit to figure out how to make something not fucking homogenous like that. That's just what it is.
What's going on?
Upgrade.
We need SC3. I mean, why? Why fucking redesign the wheel when you can just, you know, fix the axle? Like, I don't understand. Like, all the parts are there. Like, why? I don't understand. There's no incentive to improve SC2? I mean, I have incentive to improve SC2. What do you mean?
Being guided.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
You gonna get this better be good. They've been waiting on you. Why not? SCV ready. Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy? Keep your shirt on.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
What? Who wants? Arms ready. You gonna give me order? This better be good.
Battery overcharge wasn't OP. It was just stupid. 100? Exactly. That's correct. Yep. It was stupid at every level. Right? It just contributed to the Protoss Band-Aid problem. Right? It's too good at low levels, too shit at high levels. Right? Doesn't do good enough job. Wonderfully put. Actually dead on.
Not
It's just
enough
another one of those things.
Vespine geyser.
That's
Not
it.
enough minerals. Not enough.
Oh. I mean, well, the real core problem with Protoss is that it has like a billion movement options. And like a billion ways to put their army wherever they want. And in order to facilitate that power, the units have to be bad. And then, of course, they don't scale. And then, of course, it's just bad. Like, this is the problem. It's actually way better late game than a battery overcharge. Yeah, that's why, my understanding is that's why there's a cooldown, because late game, they foresee it being insane. In early game, it's kind of iffy, but late game, it's cracked. It's way better. If you could just empty your entire energy bank into units, it'd be fucked. What do you mean? What do you mean, how? Imagine spawning 8 High Templar. How many storms can they hold? 4? No, 3. 3 storms each. You just spawn them in and you just put all your energy into that. Like, what? Holy fuck. Man, like, don't, like, think. Yeah, you can only give one energy to one unit right now. Yeah, you can, yeah. But that's way better than battery. Like, think about it. Okay. Let's say you have an aggressive Protoss. Okay, so if you're an aggressive Protoss, like, let's take Heaven. Okay? So, like, right now, if you're on the map, here's the map, okay? And we have Heaven in the corner and, you know, poor, unsuspecting Terran player down here. If you have shield battery, right, you can defend these positions, and that's all you can do. That's it. And if you have batteries over here, you defend those positions. But Heaven is an aggressive player. He's going to be attacking a lot. So now, right, you have an ability that gives a High Templar over here a bunch of storms, right? And you take that storm and you cross the map with it in a Warp Prism. And now I'm doing damage with that same ability over here or defending. So you have the ability to basically have coverage of the map, right? With this ability, as opposed to it always being defensively. How is it better? It's better because you can use it in multiple fucking ways. Like, it's not always defensive. You can use it offensively. Like, it's not, you can have something that can be defensive or offensive, as opposed to just one thing all the time. It's obviously better. It's not, the question is, can you survive the early game? That's it. That's it. Anyone who thinks this thing is worse is bad. They don't understand how much better it is to have a High Templar that spawns with 2 storms over shield battery. It's insane. Right? It's insane. It's crazy to think otherwise. You get, what is that? If you use it for storm every time, how many storms? You get like 30 storms? Right? If you restore a new High Templar every single time over the game, you get 30 storms off the back of this ability. Yeah, you do get 2 storms. High Templar spawn with 50. You give it 100 as on 50. You just cast 2 storms. You get 2 storms. Like, it's, what? Think about the actual consequence of the number. Not just how much energy it gives, but how much the base of the High Templar is. Every 60 seconds you get 2 storms off the back of it. On top of the fact that the High Templar regens energy anyway. But we choose this over Chrono Boost. But that's the point! You choose! You get the choice! It's the power back in the hands of the player. It's where it belongs. It's not, oh man, this thing just, it's not a get out of jail free card. It's empowering. You actually get the fucking, fuck. Yes, no, you get to choose over Chrono, 100%. Like, that is the idea. I don't think 1 for your Chrono every minute is a trade-off you should be considering. What are you? What? I mean, like, in general? If you're moving across, it's 1 extra storm. Why? Yeah, but you're already, like, assuming you're still getting an extra storm. No, it's impossible. I read your comment wrong. I don't know who you're responding to, me or the other guy, so it can be read both ways. That's the problem. You should be more specific. Or reply to the guy. It's not that I'm brain broken, it's that your comment can be read as if you're discussing me or discussing the other guy. Right? I mean, this is a problem all chatters have, but it's not, I don't call it out ever. But if you're going to call me out, then I'm going to tell you why I read your thing wrong. Yeah, but I responded to that guy too, Bulmy. Like, I was responding to him as well, which is why it could be directed at me or him. %. Yeah. And now Bully has to double down because it can't be his fault. This is why I never care, because I mean, this is a classic Twitch outer behavior. Like, yeah, this happens occasionally. Sal loves the patch. Iskander, thank you very much for the prime. Based, what are we at today? 3 out of 15, guys. Holy shit, we're so far away. Yeah, but the thing is that now after listening to Showtime, you don't know who to believe. Is it that they care, or is it that they went back afterwards? You know? No. No, the patch is like, the patch has good ideas, and I think that it needs to be tuned. I just don't like the Brood Lord. Yeah, 100%. I definitely agree. Any ability that gives the player choice and rewards good decision making is better than anything that is just a click to do.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I know he's a proxy gator. Yeah. Obviously, listen. What I really don't like is Protoss players pretending like the change to the disruptor is just a nerf. It's really not. And also the idea that they kill nothing is honestly baffling. I don't want to be too... It's baffling. You kill everything that you did kill except a Marauder in TVP. Like, you still kill Ghosts, you still kill Marines. Like... And now you hit more shit. And by the top tier, by Showtime's own logic, correct? He said that he never hits them anyway. So, I don't understand. Is it not a buff that you hit more things? Like, because you were hitting nothing before. So I don't see how hitting nothing for less, but is like, it's either nothing and nothing, or like, what are we doing here? And Cyclones? Yeah, but no one is building Cyclones to get hit by disruptors, Bulmy. Yeah, but he was talking about TVP. Like, in that. You don't build Hellbats, right? You don't build Hellbats. You have the 2 Cyclones at the beginning, but you're not playing with that. Yeah, but when you're... The usual use case is that you fire into a chunk of fucking bio, okay? That's not changed. The only thing that's gonna happen... And actually, no, I refuse. Because, again, the argument from the top tier pros is that you're not hitting disruptor shots anyway. So I don't see the diff. You're just hitting stuff now where you weren't before. Maybe for the low levels, but then do you really believe that your disruptor shot is worth 45 supply? I challenge a single Protoss player to explain to me why you should be rewarded with 45 supply of damage or 45 supply of death for 1 disruptor shot. I challenge any Protoss to explain that to me. To explain why the dichotomy should be that at the highest level, you kill nothing, and at the lowest level, you kill 45 supply. Because you're not better than Showtime, so why should he get less than you? No, I'm expanding on my thing here. Because it Ghost kills 200 supply? Of what? Of Zerg?
Complete. Not enough minerals.
Ghost Lib? It kills 200 supply of what? Protoss? 1 shot's Protoss. Really? Do you have a reference game for that?
Not enough minerals.
You got a match? Not your Silver League games, but like, you got a real match where you get one shot.
Not enough minerals.
You got a reference game for that?
Armed and SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Not enough minerals.
You mean the one where you have a cloaked dude with the fucking red dot on the ground that lasts fucking 40 seconds?
Enough minerals.
And the guy runs his entire army over it? Yeah.
Enough minerals.
But also, you can make that argument with the nuke. I'll give it to you, actually. Like, sure, nerf the nuke.
Liberation is a
Oh, I'm not even rallying.
Not enough minerals.
Gee. It's just fucking. I like why Protoss is at a lower level. Think that it's like it like makes sense that they should just be able to clear out that much supply is baffling. I just don't understand it. I'll never understand it. It kills way too much. The idea that your Marauders survive with 5 HP or whatever the fuck it is, and like that's not like, dude. Oh, come on. You don't understand the blue flame buff? It's simple. I've drawn the diagram before, but if you just take the list of all the things the Zergs were okay with, and you just cut out all the ones they're not, and you're left with the blue flame buff. Like, and that's it. That's why it's there.
Not enough minerals.
What do you mean? That's it. And the Protosses don't care. You don't build blue flame Hellions against fucking Protoss. That's it. That's. I mean, go on.
Not enough minerals.
That's it, man.
Minerals.
It doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. I mean, it's actually goated against the Hydra now, I guess. So, like, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's the Protosses who are okay with it. And the Zergs were like, well, I mean, we're getting Turbo Broodlord, so, like, I guess it's fine. Like,
Additional supply.
I suppose it's okay. We'll eat. It's okay. Mech is trash, and the Broodlord or the fucking Hellion Blue Flame is not gonna fix that. So that's why it's okay. They'll dash away. Oh, they'll dash for those 0.7 seconds bowing in. They're gonna fucking dash real good. Oh, they're gonna dash. Oh, they're gonna go up. They're gonna dash out real fast. It's 0.71 seconds actually. Will Terran win every tournament now, like how it should be? No, Zerg will absolutely dumpster Terran on this map pool with these changes. Actually. And not just complaining, but like, the maps are fucking Zerg heaven. Mixed with, at least the couple that I've looked at. I don't know if they're all that way. But like, fuck me. It's completely different from the other ones. It depends on what's left. But like, if there's only 2 smaller maps, they'll both get fucking insta-vetoed by Zergs, and then we'll get stuck on the bigger ones, and then, yeah, depending on what goes through. Yeah. It's gonna be all the mid-sized maps, and Zerg's gonna eat for sure, 100%. This is not a Terran pool. Not even close. It's like almost a 180 from the last pool, which was absolutely a Terran pool. I can admit that fully and completely. After this map pool, this is a terrible, 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 terrible mindset. The mindset that because Terrans had it good this season, we should give it to the other guys this time is just a toxic relationship with the video game. And it's just what makes for bad gaming. Right? It should be a decent pool for all of them. It shouldn't be, you know, let's make the next 7 months bad for Terran just because they had a good 7 months.
Not enough
Right?
minerals.
By that logic, we just need to... Zerg and Terran need to not win anything for the next 2 years so that Protoss can win everything so that they can make up for the last 2 years. It's just, it's not the way that you should do it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Think it should be, no. You don't have to do it that way. Terran, you can just change too much stuff.
Complete.
And it's not the thing that it's slightly favored. Like, this is the problem. Big maps are heavily Zerg favored. Small maps are heavily Terran favored. It's very difficult to have maps that actually are slightly favored. It doesn't, like, even mid-sized maps just end up like, because Oceanborn is a mid-sized map, right? And it's just inherently Terran favored at the moment because of the way you can split it. Yeah, but then everyone just vetoes them. So then you just end up with the same boring game over and over again. The correct solution is to fix the fucking game, Jeremy. It's not to fucking... It's not to keep repeating the same thing over and over again. We're not crazy. We're not crazy. We're not. Fuck.
Additional supply depots required.
God damn it.
Big job. This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, but SC2 just isn't as well done, I guess, in my opinion, then. Maybe? I mean, almost... Assuredly, right?
Armed and who wants some? By the who wants some?
Nah, we need to fix it.
Command center upgrade.
Alright. We need to go to change.org, sign a petition. We need a fucking... We need a balanced czar.
Not enough minerals.
A balanced minister. Who's gonna oversee the council. Right, get yelled at and flamed for not being a professional player because all the pros think that they're smarter than everyone else. Right, we need someone with thick skin.
Not enough.
He doesn't value their time. It's perfect.
Not enough.
I accept the job.
Not enough minerals.
Engineering at your disposal. Ready for service. Scanning state your request.
SCV ready.
System. Scanning battlefield conditions.
Research.
SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Awaiting engineering.
Been waiting.
Not enough.
Hear me.
Online.
SCV ready.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Command.
SCV ready.
Did I not start Matrix? I did start Matrix. Okay. New playlist? Sorry, this is a new album from Marcus D, and I've just been listening to it on repeat. We can listen to something else if you want. What do you want to listen to? Sorry, I just wanted to listen to this. Okay, let's do this.
Let's go.
Zerg mechanics aren't broken and don't need a complete rehaul. The only thing I think that really needs an overhaul is creep.
SCV ready.
Again, not because it isn't balanced, but because it's designed poorly.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah. It gives too much. Like, no Zerg should ever complain about the sensor tower. I don't understand the complaint coming from Zergs. Protoss is 100%, but from Zergs, I don't get it. Because the creep tumor is literally just a sensor tower, but what that gives you speed. What do you think about making creep not rapid fire? No, that's not the solution either. I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. It's a spell. You should be able to cast it like any spell.
Bad news.
The correct solution is to make creep better and spread slower. That's it. That's the real way to do it. If you really want to fix it. Creep should be better defensively than it is now because it's kind of ass early. and it should be way harder to spread it. That's it. And the reward should be much bigger for spreading it.
Our SCV
If you manage to do so, yeah.
command center.
That's it. That's the correct solution. That's the way it should be. It's not actually to make it worse. It's to make the effects of creep worse. It's to make spreading creep worse, but make the effects better to compensate for the fact that, you know, Zerg has to be on the map more.
Big job. SCV ready. Bad news. What's you gonna give me orders?
So, it shouldn't be a free base trade. What?
Mineral field.
Mules are a free base trade thing? Okay.
Not enough.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing. Who wants some?
Yeah, obviously you're gonna need like some sort of buff to the base speed of Zerg units if you do that. But like you have to be careful because the more that you buff, you have to be able to be ready for the idea that Zerg managed to actually spread the creep because then it could be fucking insane. So you have to be very careful, I think.
Add on. Mineral field.
Because it could very easily fucking get out of hand, that.
Research. Upgrade.
We're not stuck. We're not stuck. We're only stuck because of the way the council's run right now. That's the only reason we're stuck. That's it. End of story. Or if everyone on the council decided that they were willing to be okay with losing,
Add on.
then we could not be stuck. I mean, the council could save itself, but it won't. So, end of story.
Armed and ready. Oh yeah. Bad news. Go, go, go. Been waiting.
Do you think it's not ideal? It's okay that the council's pros. They just need someone who's gonna lead. Right now, it's like it was Risky's thing said every race has two representatives, and like so there's no like actual leader who like makes the choices. They all just argue and take stuff off the table until everyone's okay with it. It's not about, it's the literal structure. If they just appointed a pro to be the leader, then like that'd be fine, but they don't. That was actually ridiculously even. No, there's someone making the final decision, but it's not in the same way as like, it's not someone who's leading. It's someone who's just like looking at what came out of the shit pile, and deciding which piece of shit is gonna end up being the one you serve to everybody. That's it. It's not like to my understanding, that is the way that I think it is structured. It is not like there is somebody overseeing it, making sure that things stay on track. Like that's not the solution that is being had.
Complete.
Yeah, Scarlet as balanced dictator would be base because Scarlet is very, very intelligent and very talented, I think. I have a lot of respect for her. She'd do well in the role.
This better be good. Orders received. By the number.
You think it's such a shit job? Yeah. Like, there's a reason that the saying, what is the... Oh my god. This is why, what is it, where when good leaders step up because, you know, not because they wanted the job, but because they, like, needed to take it or whatever? It's literally that, like, again, the StarCraft community is literally discovering in real time where all these adages come from. Like... It's worse than... anyone like there is no good. It's like being a politician. Like there is no, aside from power, there's absolutely nothing you get out of it. You don't get money. Everyone hates you. You don't like. There's no fucking. Like if Terran wins the patch, 2/3 of the StarCraft player base think you're a shill and shit at your job, and think you don't deserve it, and think you should get out, and think that you should fucking like. See where I'm going with this? Aside from power? Well, yeah, but that's why bad people do politics. Because they get power out of it. Right? There's no one's gonna be fucking throwing you a parade. People throw you a parade if you force them to. Yeah, with your power. What the fuck is what's the adage, chat? Like, what's the old saying? It's not who they wanted, but who they needed, or like a good leader is one that. Fuck, I can't remember what the fuck it's called. No, when like. You know the classic when someone's good at not because they needed to or they wanted to do it, but because they didn't. Oh my god. I'm getting fucking owned. I hate this. I hate that you guys don't know what I'm trying to say. It's bothering me so much that I feel gaslit that this doesn't exist and I just made it up. But I know it exists. Oh, he threw again. Yeah, I can't recall the exact saying either. I can't remember what character says it to what character either. I think Dumbledore says it to Harry at one point, actually. Yeah. No, it's the one where he's like, it's the one where it was like thrust upon you. That's the one, I think. It's been said in many ways over the years in different media. No, like yeah. And they find they wear it well. What's the one? Oh my god. And he's like yeah, and then they found that they have power thrust. It is a curious. Yeah, that's the one. That's it. That's it. It's a curious thing, Harry, but perhaps those who are best suited to power are those who never sought it. Yes, those like you who have leadership thrust upon them. That's it. We're literally learning that in real time. That's it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
We are learning. He references Harry Potter. I mean, that's actually just one of the most elegant ways of saying it, yeah.
Mineral field depleted.
State your re-
Incoming orders. Standing by. Full speed.
battlefield.
Not enough minerals.
Job complete.
Commander.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hey, you just got the extra base.
Order acknowledged. Await
Oh, how I wish those were sieged. If I win this game, I actually just don't even know. There's no way I win this game, but like, we're still here. We're still breathing. It's my corpse that's breathing, but we're still breathing somehow. He has every base. No! He can't! You're not allowed to leave! No way! That's... You can't. He's actually winning. He's actually up by fucking 40 supply. He can't. What did Scythe say? He left. I will give 10 subs if I win. Oh my god, Scythe. Alright. Fulfilling the great subs. We need to get that gold on. That's it. Oh, the holdout challenge. I wish I... Actually, I'm glad I didn't know. Let's go. Doesn't even have a sub. Based. That's so fucking funny, man. Bro. I should have checked. I just don't know how. Oh, man. Guess I got scammed. He said GG and left the game. There's no clearer victory than that. No way. He had no... Actually, because of the air superiority, we were going to get the 5th, too. Yeah, he had no way of pushing again, which is the problem. He couldn't do it again. He couldn't. He had like 8 to 10 Marines and a tank. He was way ahead in workers. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, I would have gotten the 5th and been able to play. Like, he's just so far behind tech-wise in what he had, he convinced himself that he couldn't beat me. He was not ahead in tech. He did not have as many Vikings. He was super far behind in that way. Stream's saying, oh, fuck off, man. You motherfucker. Man can't win shit in this world. This world's anti-streamer. Who do I report you guys to for hating a protected class? Okay. It's a good game. Okay. Your GM? Yeah, we were doing very well yesterday. Hey, no politics. Relax. Keep that shit out of here, man. I don't want that shit. Stay away from me. Stay away. Stay away from me. Don't do it. Nope. Go away. You leave that Twitch politics shit at the door. I'm gonna stay very far away from that.
Not enough minerals.
Can we talk about Twitter? Oh, that's bold.
Not enough minerals.
Exactly.
Not enough minerals.
You have balance bullshit to discuss, huh?
Not enough.
You're talking about X.com, aren't you? Oh.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, the ibuprofen's kicked in, chat. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Do you have an exception to talk U.S. politics? No! No, no, no. Listen, the whole internet. You can do that anywhere else. This is not where we do this, okay? It's everywhere, bro. But this is the best place? Tell me why it's the best place to discuss politics where.
Insufficient.
Make your case.
Insufficient.
Let's hear it.
vaccine gas.
Why is this the base place? Ah, because everyone's smart. How can we destroy friendships if we... True. True.
Command center
Yes,
upgrade.
that's what I want. For 50% of chat to look at the other 50% of chat and discover why they hate them. Even though they've been talking to each other perfectly fine for the last however many years. It's my favorite thing to do in the world. Love it.
Insufficient.
You mean glued to livestream fails? I mean, you know, actually, as a Twitch streamer, it's hard not to be because some of the things going on are may legitimately be very bad for for me and everyone on this platform, to be honest. But we'll see. It's okay. We've been building our YouTube viewership. We hit 24 viewers today. We're at 9 right now.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I think if fucking
Command center upgrade complete.
if something happens, like, I'm very concerned because YouTube's success for viewership is 100% determined by how good your videos are and how many. Like, we're just not there yet. The average concurrents are going up though, so Nisha's clearly doing a good job and it's actually working out. But I'd just be fucked. Like, it wouldn't happen fast enough. Alright, listen. Okay, I'm taking a stand. I'm making chat great again. That was illegal. It wasn't the most illegal thing, but it's the thing I saw.
Command center upgrade.
Make chat great again. This is specific to policy, though. Ah, I don't care. I'm the law.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient.
Ready for ducks.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
No, it's not that I tried politics for a while.
Complete.
I had politics unbanned for the entirety of my channel's existence until one guy ruined it for everybody. As is most things. But then I realized that I just don't want to talk politics anyway, and it's for the best. To be honest. Who's that guy? Don't worry about it. I just don't, I never want to go down that road again. So it's okay if we just don't. Yeah. One guy just didn't like that there are two sides. And
Efficient.
it just did not go very well.
Best beam gas.
Is that guy you?
Insufficient.
No.
Best beam
Absolutely
gas.
not.
Unacceptable.
I have an extremely wide basis for who I
Additional supply.
talk to and stuff like that. You'll never catch me being that fucking that divisive.
Additional supply.
It's just not the kind of person I am.
Research complete.
Oh, fuck.
This better be. Who wants some?
Canadian politics does count as politics.
All SCVs.
Our politicians even pretend that they're in the States.
Drop it.
Well, that costs 75 extra minerals on the PTR. What will Zergs do? Whoo! Hoo-wee, chat. Hoo-wee.
Mineral field.
Armed and ready.
Dust off. Ready.
Are you... Why do you want to get banned? You're becoming worse than Montian. Oh my god, I got stuck.
You want a piece of me, boy? You scared me. What's going on? I can't build here. Got no patience.
Yeah. Yeah. I know I fucked up, okay? You don't have to tell me that.
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Been waiting on you.
Dolan. He is rolling. Oh my god. You think I won't fucking do it because you're my friend, Dolan? Is that what it is? You think you could take advantage of me because we're close? That's what it is. You think that I won't fucking do it to you? Just because you know me? Is that it? You think you can just abuse your friends? I'm gonna let you. Because this is a dictatorship, and in dictatorships,
15 out of
nepotism wins.
15.
Boom! Get fucked, chat. You donate a lot. You've given me mice. That's very hot. And it's actually like you haven't given the most money, but like it's really the thought that counts, you know? Like I appreciate Monty and his money, but they're not mice, you know what I'm saying? I could have saved those depots post patch. Oh, nice.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Lifeline's here.
Who wants?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
It was a fucking joke, you dumbass.
Vespene geyser required.
Oh, God.
Ready for pick.
By the number. Got SCV ready.
Can't wait for the 85 range liberators. Or the 85 radius liberators. He mad? You fuck yourself. I'm always upset. It's my tactic cap. When's my Brood War arc gonna start? Never.
Upgrade complete.
I refuse to let the Brood War players think that it's actually better, and if I were to quit this game and play Brood War, they'll win.
Talk to me.
Base is
This better be good.
Will do, Command.
mineral field completed.
Who wants some?
I don't think I can I kill it first? Oof, no. Rather take everything out.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I fucked it up. Okay.
Lifeline's here.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Huh.
Talk. Ready for pickup.
Ghost reporting.
Like I'm actually dead though. Yeah? Wait. Wait, where's the rest of his army?
Mineral field completed.
You sure about this? Ghost reporting. Big job, huh?
Reporting.
SCV ready.
I'm so confused.
Come again.
Standing by.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field completed.
So we're just looking for the 24 hour. I don't want to do it to him, but he is looking for it. What do we think, chat? We should vote by council, like the balance council.
Mineral field depleted.
What do we think? Is work cooking? Is he pushing? Is he pushing for his big TO? You like where? That feels like we're playing favorites here.
Unacceptable landing. Mineral field complete.
We could use some help here. Okay. Solo operative, right?
Not enough energy. Mineral field completed.
Want some? Sounds like a plan.
Vespene geyser exhausted.
SCV ready.
I feel like if he takes this fight, we're legitimately going to own him. But I'm not 100%.
Waiting on you.
Oh, I lied!
In the rear with the gear. Go. Huh? You scared me. Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Do we go by EPT points? Does anyone in here have any? Oh, Dolan does. Hey, Dolan, should I ban Were or not?
Minerals. Command
Yeah, Dolan is now owner of the channel, 100%.
Solo up. SCV ready. Go. Solo up. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Huh? Roger. Ghost reporting. You're ready. Out with it.
White flights here.
Give me the sit reporting. You sure about?
I have 71 workers. I can stop.
You sure about that? Bad news. Out with it.
Mineral field.
EPT points are the points you get for placing well in the major StarCraft tournament owned by Saudi.
Completed.
Picking up.
Solo out. Huh? Give me the. Coming.
Waiting on you.
You sure about that? Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Gangway. Coming.
Okay. I mean, this is.
Not enough minerals.
I think we may be able to still play the game out.
Complete.
Maybe? I mean, if we can get to 200 supply, yeah, the game's super fucking winnable.
I'm going.
That's the nice thing about, well, that's the nice thing for Terrans.
You sure about that?
This matchup is always winnable, as long as you're alive.
Not enough minerals.
Give me the sit.
Ah, yes.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Will do. Come again. Fueled up, ready to go.
I wish I could salvage that and move it forward.
Go ahead. Solo operative, right? Go. Copy that. Sounds like a plan.
Liberation is at hand. Perfect.
Bad news. Come again.
I think now we go to Thor, yeah?
Out with it.
We start getting the
Research complete.
various upgrades here.
What's going on?
Get the turret ranged as well.
In the rear.
We have to get another base.
You sure about that? Give me the sit rep. Big job.
Can I get it set?
I can't stand here. Go.
Need something.
Solo operative.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Thor is here.
Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, yes.
Roger. Okay.
Stand. Need.
Research.
Solo operative. Give me the sit rep. Come again. Sounds like a. You sure about that?
Unacceptable. Unacceptable landing zone.
Yes, sir.
Now what?
Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Come again.
32 kill ghost.
Command center. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Solo operative.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that for us. Good for him though. Nice. Yeah, I mean,
Flight plan is locked.
he's just so rich. I've delayed the inevitable a little bit, at least.
Attempt.
Bad news? Out with it. Big job. You sure about that? Ghost report.
Liberation is at hand.
More is here.
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, it's pretty fucking over though.
Not enough minerals.
What's up?
Not enough minerals.
You're up.
Not enough minerals.
Give me
Like,
a sip.
I don't really.
Mineral field
I think.
zone.
Ghost reporting. Come again. You should go.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Base is under attack. Vespine Gaza exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. I stayed in range. And now the SCVs are killing me. For the YouTube chatters who wonder why repair is worse than battery, that's why.
Not enough minerals.
That's actually the reason why.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Go. Okay, you sure about that?
Not enough.
Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep.
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough energy.
Out with it. You sure? Go. Go ahead.
Base is
Ghost
under attack.
reporting. Ghost reporting. I can't build here. More is here. Give me.
Insufficient Vespine.
We just need to keep building Thors, right? Is that the that's got to be the answer. Like I don't know why I suck so bad at this. Like I feel like I
Insufficient Vespine gas. Nuclear not enough energy.
yeah. I'm just too undersupplied now too. Maybe I'm just not looking at the problem right. Maybe I shouldn't be able to survive here, but I can.
Gas.
Go. Out with it.
Not enough energy.
Solo operative, right? Out with
Where's the emergency?
solo.
Wait, light.
Not enough energy.
You sure about that? Come again.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Ghost.
Base is under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack.
Okay. Solo op.
We have you on.
Not enough energy.
You're on.
Not enough. Insufficient insufficient. Not enough.
Did you just get impatient? I mean, he was fucking winning. I can't see now. This is where I usually die, right? Because like this is where I'll go, and then I'll lose to the ultra transition.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. So that's it, right? Because he can't fire at max range. So that was like that's where we would have just gotten cucked playing bingo. Obviously, and I think bingo's better than this guy. This guy doesn't have this.
Not enough energy.
Well, I need this base down here. We have to all in on taking this now. Yeah, now it's the ultra transition, and this is where I usually lose. Right? This is where we usually die.
Your forces are under attack.
What's going on? Solo operative, right? You're on. You sure about coming? Solo operative, come again.
Guy, oh, I'm out of money.
Come again. What's going on?
Is he literally wins, right? Because of the money.
Out with it.
I think I'm fucked. Even though it's just links,
Enough minerals.
I don't think I can do anything.
Are under attack. Western Gaza exists. Western Gaza exists.
Yeah, we're done. So close, actually. Not really close, but like we almost stabilized here. I don't know if I should have done different. Like obviously this went extremely well. Yeah, this was solid for us. And then I didn't commit, which is good. And then, but here's where I'm just stuck. Right? It's like 80 ultras. No max upgrades on the Thors too. More spread on the Ghost probably. I should have just attacked. Yeah, this is dumb. I should have just kept going. EMPs first? Yeah, maybe? Need something to tank in front? You mean like the Thor? I had no units though. But yeah, I guess. We're down like 50 supplies, so. Yeah. Same guy. Too poor, man. Okay, Ghost River. I wonder if we can pick up a cheeky win over him. Why?
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
I go Liberator there instead of... I mean, I was building Liberators in the beginning. You should have like 6 Liberators at least. The problem is we just couldn't.
Supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Can't wait to... I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks, right? Because it contributes to the turtling culture amongst Terrans. That the Ultra is the way that it is. But it's okay. For now, anyway. I can't wait to see how Terrans do it against Protoss, actually, the Blue Flame. It's going to be... Well, I mean, we're at this point where it's almost like worth it to just get the tech lab on the factory, because 3 of the upgrades now are good against Protoss. Like, Blue Flame is good now, the mine upgrade is good now, and Servos is also good now. Actually, we should go. Gugus! Am I doing PTR after this one? Probably about 4.5 hours in. I'm feeling PTR? Okay, no, this is fine. And we'll just block it.
Insufficient.
Yeah, that's why I see Blue Flame against Protoss all the time. That's why, because Hellbats are really good. You know what else is really good? 0-0 Hellbats versus 3-3 Protoss. I think, low-key, I've thought this for a very long time. I think a lot of what makes Terran kind of ass is that the upgrades are separated. Because, like, in the mid-game specifically against Zerg, because I think you could build really good armies, but it's just, like, the compositions that would require you to completely change tech. I feel like, yeah, I feel like if it were ground and air, it would be way better than if it were mech and bio.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Like, rifle upgrades or, like...
Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's not about... Yeah, but I feel like it's actually bad design, and I feel like it should be changed. I think it would fix the mid-game issue with TVZ, and then you could just nerf fucking late game a lot. TVP would be a wild thing to do, but I think you could just adjust Protoss to match. I mean, I wouldn't be thinking about it as OP. Yeah, you just change the numbers, but I think conceptually, it's something that Terran, I think, struggles with.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, Kevin did a bunch of videos about it.
Add-on additional supply depots required.
Nice. This is just fucking bait. It's always fucking bait, dude. And it's Spire as well, yeah? I mean, it's all the gas in the world. I mean, the optimal Terran comp side, 100% are both. What? Even versus Protoss, it's just not accessible. Like, Hup isn't actually wrong. Like, Blue Flame Hellions are very good against Protoss. The problem is that the upgrades are not there, so like they just fall off and suck.
Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack.
Oh, GG. Yeah, I knew it, and I just didn't react. I should have just 2-1. No upgrades, they function perfectly fine versus 3C Zealots. They don't, but that's okay. They die to everything else. So no one builds them. See, Hup, if you were right, people would build them, though. People would build 0-0 Hellbats. Not just your fucking NA bros, but like real players who are really good. They would build them. But they don't. It's because they're bad. Yes, but Hup isn't rogue.
Not enough minerals.
It's not because they're slow. It's because they're bad without their upgrades. Just like every unit versus 3-3 units are bad without their upgrades. Is this guy a Sky Toss enjoyer?
Supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's just switch to Zerg or Terran. I would love it if you did that. You should switch to Terran. Do it. Fucking based. I would love to watch your stream playing Terran, Hub. It'd be the most popular thing you've ever done. You should make a series called GM to Bronze. I make that series once a week. Would I retire? Well,
Efficient Vespine gas.
depends on how much you're willing to cheese. I think you can get GM very quickly. Terran cheese is like really, really low IQ
Center upgrade complete.
compared to even like Protoss cheese. Actually, sometimes, especially with like the can rush and stuff, requires some effort. But I think if you do the right shit, Terran is, yeah, you could just proxy marauder your way to 5k probably. But if you played like legit matchups, and that's just atrocious. Yeah, I mean TBT is hated by people who are bad at TBT, so that makes perfect sense. Exclusively.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, TBT is hated by people because the thing about TBT is that it one-sidedly revolves around your positioning. Positioning is more important than almost more important than your macro, to be honest.
Not enough minerals.
So people whose mechanics are like who like rely on mechanics or rely on like reaction time or rely on whatever, like they're all not as important as your positioning in that matchup. Positioning is actually the most important thing.
Additional supply.
Very close to macro in the matchup. Because you have like 2 builds to choose from, maybe 3, that are like reliable. Alright, you're telling me this guy sky tosses? What's up, pick me up, love? How we doing? We killing it or what? Don't bully the diamonds. But I want to bully the diamond. It's my call. regaining interest with the patch. Bro, like, the patch is good, and the reason why is everyone hates it. But, like, they're all ignited by how much better a job they could do. It's fantastic. And it has its fucking problems. Do not get me wrong. But yeah, it's beautiful.
Not enough
I've never seen such a controversial patch in my entire life. How did he know? Did I kill something on my way over?
Picking up or dropping off? Waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
This better be good. Show me. This better be good.
Now what? Talk to me.
Online. Let's go kill something. Why not? Who wants me? Armed and
Somebody,
ready.
get me out of this mess.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Coming through.
Reporting for action.
Where's the Talk to me.
By the number.
Yes, sir.
This better be good.
Oh, we misstepped, huh? Huh? Went the wrong way. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, didn't we? Big boy.
Picking up or dropping off?
By the numbers, boys. Armed This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go!
State your request.
I don't know if this is... this isn't it. Like, I'm gonna lose doing this. But, like...
Engineering and
By the numbers, boys.
Unacceptable landing zone.
awaiting orders.
Armed and ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Talk to me. Now what?
We could use some
Mineral
help here.
field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
I need to wait for double here.
Gangway. Coming through. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Wait.
How good is this guy's,
Add-on complete.
I mean, I don't think so. I don't agree with you. I think I mean, what they should do is work on the game as a whole. But what they did was they just did a billion balanced things that all of which are not particularly, like, some of which are interesting, but like, it's just weird. Like, again, it's all the bottom of the barrel changes. Like we've already discussed this to death. None of these changes were even something anyone wanted, even in the council. Every one of them is like a, here, sure, why not? I don't want this to happen. I don't mind if this happens to me. It's like the worst kind of change. It's like, imagine it's like, well, I can cut off your arm, your leg, or your pinky toe. Everyone's like, well, obviously my pinky toe, you fucking idiot. Like, don't take my fucking arm. Like, don't take my leg. It has the toe on it. Like, how dumb would I be to take the whole fucking thing? That's fine. Did I not get the upgrade anyway? I tried to cast it, but I missed. Classic Raven use. Classic Raven use, yeah. Oops. I'm muted for a second there. Oh. Did you shoot Clem, though? If you didn't shoot Clem, did you really? That's the real question. How is the new disruptor against Clementhy? That's the Q. Do we have an A? The biggest GM rank, exactly. I'm so down bad right now. Oh. Such a strong start to the day. Now we're so bad. The disruptor will always be bad against actually good players. What if it was the entire size of the map? Would it be bad against good players then? Yeah, exactly. Like the Liberator, yeah. I mean, it said always, right? There's no way that they could change it? What if they changed it so that it's the size of your entire army? How about that? What is the hyperbole? I mean, you're just being... Like, what is this? It's obviously better. I mean, you can make it a big enough size that eventually it'd just be good against... It'd be good. It would be good. You can do something with it. Like, why are we fundamentally changing the like timings and hatchery costs? Because the queen is too good. Does too many things. Which is understandable. Why is the ghost avoiding any changes? Because Terrans don't want to give it up. I mean, eventually there is a size you can make the Ruptor that even fucking... Or even Clem can't dodge them. There is an amount you can do. There is an amount. They should... Yeah, I almost thought that they should do something like... It should be like the Disruptor casts like the Nova, and then the Nova does damage like over time in the thing that it can be like in the circle while the circle goes. And it's like half as much damage or whatever, or some smaller amount. And then the difference between it and the other splash damage units is that obviously you can kill it to stop it. Well, no. Not if it did damage over time. Not give you the Reaver. No one wants the Reaver. The Disruptor's cool. No, like, no one wants the fucking... No one wants the Reaver. Like, every Protoss wants the Reaver? Why? It looks so dorky compared... Like, it doesn't belong. It doesn't belong in the in this game. Yeah, but this isn't Brood War. I mean, just like the Cyclone doesn't look like it belongs to the Reaver, and you're not allowed to. You can't. They can't do it. You don't even ever ask. Like, they can't add units. They're not allowed. Waste your time. Oh, it's not a unit. That the shield battery overcharge isn't a unit, though.
We'll butter 'em up in the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Technically, it's not adding a unit. It's a unit replacement. Yeah, but you can't do that. Like, they just won't do it. Like, Blizzard won't allow it. It's not,
What's going on?
Otherwise, they would have exchanged the Cyclone for the Goliath.
You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Oh no! If you do it where it does damage over time, you can still. The thing is, like, even if you kill a High Templar, the storm continues. The difference between a disruptor and a High Templar would be that if you kill the disruptor, the thing stops.
Bad news.
It would be actually a very interesting counterplay.
SCV ready.
Like, I don't know how much damage you'd give it, but like, you'd fuck around with it till you found an amount that worked. Let's go back to yeah, but then the disruptor is like, oh yeah, oh did he complain?
What's going on?
Insufficient.
Yeah, Fido's kind of whiny, isn't he? He's in the clan whiny you, so that makes sense.
What's going on?
He's a cry boy, isn't he?
Command center upgrade complete.
I have to agree with Jeremy. I don't know why the unit was changed necessarily. I understand that it's frustrating to play against, but I mean, it's just not on the priority list.
SCV ready. Death from above.
I understand the energy overcharge because that actually, I mean, that is a step in the direction of solving Protoss's gimmicky nonsense. And it's good. It's a good design decision. But like, I don't get the disruptor. It's not what Protoss needs right now. And it doesn't move them towards anything.
Sure thing. What you want?
Yeah, the energy overcharge is both design wise and in practice, except for the tank push stuff.
Insufficient.
Probably a change for the better. It is a change for the better. Like, even if they have to tweak the numbers.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we already read that. And I already knew all of that. And I already talked about it. But yes, it's good that... It's good.
Add on.
It's good, because there's got to be some accountability for this bullshit. For sure. Can we acknowledge that the patch is dog shit? I don't think anything on the list is particularly dog shit. But, like, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like... It's kind of like writing the world's greatest essay. And then it's actually a math class. This feels very like this isn't a Wendy's.
Ready for dust off.
Shouldn't have done that. I mean, you're not going to get me to say that, like, there's nothing of value in this patch hub.
Picking up. Talk. Go ahead.
It simply isn't something I agree with you on. You should be allowed to harass Terran. Yeah, Protosses don't harass Terran. You're honestly a fucking whiner, man. It's actually unbelievable. It's the culture of S2 to whine and cry. Yeah. That's right. That makes it good. Everyone else is whining. So I'm gonna whine. At least we aren't Stormgate. I mean, that is the light at the end of the tunnel, is it not?
Not enough minerals. Not
It could be worse. We could be Stormgate. That's true. It's just a fact. Stormgate's patches have been 10 times. You know what? Guys, hey, answer me this question. What is 10 times 0?
additional supply depots required.
Can someone do the math? 10? Alright.
Not
Okay, perfect. 0. Excellent. 10 times as good of 0. Wonderful. 10 times trash is still trash. The SCC patch is 0 out of 10. No, we're not in agreement. I'm saying Stormgate is trash, so it doesn't matter if every patch is great. It doesn't matter. No improvement was had because the game isn't fun and is bad. And everyone has quit. No, I said the Stormgate is 0. Stormgate is a 0 game. It is a 0 out of 10. Stormgate is a 0. It's a 0 out of 10. So patching it and bringing it to 0 is 0 progress.
Not enough
That's-
minerals.
There's Stormgate has had 80 players last night, Hub.
Command center upgrade complete.
They've abandoned ship on 1v1 almost completely in order to do 3v3.
Insufficient.
To equate the two is the most disingenuous thing you've ever done to yourself. I'm not even offended. That's how stupid it fucking is. I'm not even upset about it. I feel bad for you.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Easy. You can understand exactly how it happened. Look at exactly how it's happening to the Balance Council and you'll understand. If the lead doesn't have a vision, then you're fucked. If there is no lead or your lead doesn't know what the fuck they're doing, it doesn't have a plan that results in something decent, you're screwed. That is the end of the story. Crowdsourcing the development of your game to try and figure out what everyone wants, whether or not you want hero units, whether or not you want there's no greater way to say we don't really know what we're just filling a fucking hole. That's the problem. They don't know what they want. They never knew what they wanted, and what they came up with was just crap. And that's and I like them, and I really wanted them to succeed, but you look at the product that they have, and that's just the only thing you can take away from it. Right? I just seriously can't find an interaction I would stand playing for a significant period of time. It's not even close. And they could have done better with literal blobs. They didn't even need art assets. They could have made more fun engagements than they did. It just feels like the priorities were completely fucked up from the get-go. That's my take on it at this point. The more I play, the more I feel this way. The more I feel like it just doesn't know what it wants to be, or it doesn't know what it wants to do. It doesn't know what it is. You would be whining and crying? I'm not a professional player, Hop. I don't have the same level of interest. I want StarCraft 2 to be good. I don't care about the Terran versus Protoss matchup. This is the difference between you and me. I'm a content creator, and you're a washed-up player. That's the big difference between us. I was never good, and so I'm not washed, and so I don't care.
Not enough minerals.
I want the game to be good. I want it to be fun. I don't want it to suffer the same fate as Stormgate. That's the difference between us. Yeah, you are. You're not a bad Protoss player. You're dumb as fucking rocks sometimes, but you're not bad. I've never said you were bad. Have I said you were bad? You're just dumb. There's a big difference. Trust me when I tell you, Hub, that when you're fucking restoring the energy on your units and running around the map casting a fuck ton of storms and you can feel better, like, you can feel like you actually did the work to, like, do shit, you're gonna feel better about it. That's how agency works. That's how it is. No, I just said all NA players who'd play on NA are bad, not just you.
Well, hallelujah.
Add-on complete.
Life flight's here.
Like, take for example the Broodlord thing. I don't care. I don't really care about, like, whether or not Zerg is, like, favored. I just don't want the matchup to be extremely shit to play and watch.
Insufficient Vespene.
Like, I've played through eras where Protoss is, like, way better, or Zerg is, like, way better, and, like, the matchup can still be fun. Like, it can still be fun to play, even if you're losing.
Is under attack.
But Broodlord Infestor is the lowest point of StarCraft. It represents everything bad about SC, and that's, like, that's where I have trouble. Like, it's turtle, it's free units, it's low engagement, like, repetitive. It's literally the who's who of shit, of garbage. Stormhost meta, but it's the same thing. Free units, low engagement, like, Stormhost meta is very close or as bad, or a little bit. Like, it's like very close. Like, I'm not 100% sure which was worse. I was very bad when the Broodlord Infestor was going on. So, like, I never had the experience to play it with any level of competence. I was just super shit. I just watched it. I only played it. Oh god.
Unacceptable.
Nice.
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field. Research. Not enough minerals.
Well, no, it's the actual bug. Like, I don't know if you know, but the bug is... Patching that bug gives the Broodlord 100% DPS increase at max range. It's almost 100%. They do almost 100% more damage. Yeah, that's actually fucked. But they know already. So again, I literally would have... I lost sleep over. Like, I literally would have taken to Twitter today to get upset about it. Like, that's how insistent I am that cannot be the way we go. I would have pulled a Jason 100%. Without question. Like, that's literally the worst thing that could happen to StarCraft, is they go back to that. They can do, like, just nerf the ghost. Like, stop being a bitch about it. Like, anything but that. That is terrible. Worst direction possible is to go back to that.
Talk to me.
Yeah, make the ghost do whatever. Like, be lazy about it, be creative about it, do whatever you want. But, like, going back to Broodlord Infestor is literally the worst thing for the game that you could possibly do.
Roger. Brand new
Yeah, and then the spore buff, like I said, to get to that situation, they've basically done like 3 or 4 buffs that like don't look like they're related, and then what happens is that the Broodlord Infestor's back. Like, there's the Infestor buff from last time, and then you put together that with yeah, there's just like that with the spore change and the broodling change, like it's all there. It's ripe. It's the moment for Broodlord Infestor to make its comeback.
Upgrade complete.
And like it's kind of insidious, like no one really thought about that.
Upgrade
Well, the thing is that Infestor, like no one saw it because of the maps,
complete.
and also because the brood was so bad. But with the brood being changed, it's like immediately obvious how much better it is, because now you just outrange ghosts 100% of the time. You always outrange them. You're always there first. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I think they win the range tie by.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. But like I said, it's not final. Basically, and this is something that you have to make sure you tell people too. And it's the only reason I'm still going on it. Basically, the PTR and the editor are 2 different things. Like the actual implemented changes and the PTR are different. So like the environment variables are different between the two. This is why testing on the PTR is so important, because they can't really know how if a change that they've been working on is going to work the same way without actually implementing it. So like if no one tests it, we just literally don't know what the end result will actually look like.
Insufficient.
This is an oversight on Blizzard's end for sure. We have to play it. Otherwise we don't know how fucked something is or isn't. It's very important that people know that. Otherwise things like that are gonna just fucking slip through. Well, I mean, again, like, just because of the maps, Broodlords are gonna be way better anyway. And like, and with the spore change, like it will actually be a big diff.
Being gas.
But yeah, imagining that someone would think that just that is the part that's gonna change it. It's not. It's a bunch of stuff that you like wouldn't have seen last patch is all gonna come to a head at one time. Okay, so yeah.
Acknowledge. Somebody get me out of this mess. Understood.
We are at maximum supply. Nuclear missile ready.
Oh, he just wins the game. Fun interactive gameplay. Yeah, it's over. Okay, sick. Yeah, I mean, Nidus is obviously bad too, right? Like the fact that you can teleport your entire army. The fact that you can teleport your entire army for that low of a cost is ridiculous. That's true. But like, it has such a huge setup time that, you know, that's like the entire late game portion though is just like fighting with that, which is dumb. It is dumb. Even Zergs know it, but like there's just no way to beat Ghosts, so everyone just kind of is okay with it. It's kind of like something that has to exist. Otherwise you'd have no way to win. Right? It's just is what it is. I should have had more. I should have had units in there to defend, obviously. It's my fault. Skill issue. Better player would have won. Oh, Hup, this is how you pay for my... This is how you pay for it. There you go. Don't sub, watch ads. Easy.
Not enough Not enough.
10 ads? Oh, I'm sorry, Steph.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You're supposed to argue. Oh yeah, I mean the Nidus. If you remove the Zerg late game, if you make late game like even, yeah, Nidus is insane.
What's going on? Bad news?
Yeah, if you make that even, Nidus is ridiculous, but it's not. Again, it's like people only put up with it because they feel bad for the Zergs.
Not enough minerals.
What does the Nidus cost?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Will do.
Well, everyone feels bad for the Zergs on these maps. Well, Zergs certainly feel bad for themselves, but everyone feels kind of bad for the Zergs on these maps. 75-75. Yeah. Being able to teleport your entire army for 75-75 is fucking stupid, obviously.
SCV ready. In the rear. Big job, huh?
Is the whiner now? I mean, it's just dumb design. What are you fucking talking about? Because I already know why it's still in the game and why no one complains about it.
Command
Because Terran is better in the late game.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go ahead. I'm listening. SCV ready.
Remember when it was invulnerable? Oh, dude. Wonderful. Yeah, I remember that.
Big job, huh? What's it worth? Go ahead. Got something. Yeah, SCV ready.
Yeah, I mean, first, in order to ever fix that, they immediately have to fix the late game between Zerg and Terran, right? Like, that's the only way. Agamo, thank you for the prime. That is literally the only way. They'd have to actually address it, otherwise, yeah, you have to keep it. Alright, so, I think the obvious solutions, if they were to fix it, would be that you have to, oh god.
complete.
Wait, he bailed on it? Why? You have to nerf overseer speed and make it so that you can detect detect changelings. Those two changes, and then you can probably just leave it as is. If they fix the late game.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, what?
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Not enough.
Gateway. In the rear with the gear.
Would ruin some really good games. 100%. Yeah. No movement mechanic in the game should be able to do that. It's for that price. It's ridiculous. But again, it has setup time.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, realistically, you should have a group of units there specifically to kill them.
Complete.
Recall is free. But recall can't teleport your entire army. It doesn't reach. Also, there's a cooldown, and there's no way to do it 30. You can only do a max of twice, compared to recall, or Nidus, which you can do as many times as you're willing to build Niduses.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Who wants some?
Not enough.
You just come out one at a time.
This better
Sure.
been waiting on you.
That's why you put the lurkers out first, so you can't engage into them at the top of the ramp.
Armed and this better be. You can. Who wants some?
Not enough.
It
Energy.
when you can unload siege units, it might as well be,
Not
honestly.
enough Energy.
Like whenever lurkers get out, you're just kind of fucked. Okay.
Additional supply depots required.
So it's game over then, yeah?
Who wants some?
Huh.
Not enough energy.
He knew. He 100% knew. Kevin.
This better be good. This better be.
Yes, sir.
Been waiting. You gonna give me by the
Add-on complete. Our SCVs need Vespine gas.
gangway coming through.
So Stormspeaker. Is TVZ my best matchup? Not right now, no. No, he's right. Like, it's very difficult to justify playing.
Big job. This better be. You gonna give me orders?
Wait, can't they go through? No.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. I'm on it.
Oh, yeah. And ESL is, like, really late on payments. Yeah. Like, it's so far away.
Insufficient.
What's the net? Net 90? No, it's like 6 months, isn't it? It's way longer than that. It's not net 90.
This better be good.
Yeah, I didn't get paid for the BYOC win for like 6 or 7 months.
Been waiting on you. What's going on?
Crazy. I mean, there's obviously suspicions, but I don't know for sure.
Research.
Yeah, Dolan bitches about it literally all the time. He still hasn't gotten paid either.
By the numbers.
Liberation is at hand.
This better. You gonna get armed and ready.
Creighton Olsen was right, but just not for the right reasons.
Been waiting on you.
How can we help?
Not enough. Linear field depleted.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it right over my head.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Reporting for action.
Not enough Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
GG. Yeah, and there's no regionals or anything. Like it's not feasible. ESL doesn't value amateur stuff at all. So there's like no reason to play for fuck all from like basically unless you're like top 3 or have a chance of being top 3, you're just kind of like I would say higher than top 3, but still it's bad. And yeah, Juan is right. Yeah, like top 10. Ezekiel for sure. But like, I mean, we're on life support as it is, right? So like who's shocked? Like who's actually shocked? I'm not. Yeah, not a charity. Agree. Understood. Sucks, but is what it is. Creighton Olsen was right. That's a classic. He's like lived on as like an actually like as a wholesome meme, you know? Yeah, your ping is like shit too, yeah. Fido. He plays poker right now. You ahead yet, Juanito? Or still down bad?
SCV ready. going on? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots.
Someday you'll be good. You sound like me. Every day.
SCV ready.
Not
Okay,
enough
let's try
minerals.
not to be bad this time, shall we? What if he does this every game?
SCV ready.
The classic. The gambler scope.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Sure thing. Man. Okay.
You know what? Maybe it's time to play some poker, Juanito.
Go ahead.
Maybe it's time.
Be in the rear. What's
Command
going
center
on?
upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. All right, done. Oh, that's all? SCV ready. Bad news? Death from above. Yes, indeed. What you want? Big job? Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
Why would I put it on the high ground? Ah, I'm a little bitch.
What's it worth? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Move it! Ah!
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What? You want something?
Yeah, I have some familiarity with the pieces in poker for sure. Just a little bit though.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channel's clear, boss. Huh? Bad news?
Not like intimate familiarity, but like I've seen them before. I feel like the reason I keep dying is because I don't have the medevac fast enough. So I'm never doing this build correctly.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Moving into position. Armed and ready. Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Thanks, Saddleberg. How you doing?
Sure. Go, go, go.
Add on.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Been waiting on you. SCV, you want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
Light flight's here. I heard that.
This better be good. SCV ready. Got something. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through.
Curious what he did.
Not enough minerals.
Gear.
You know what wouldn't shock me? Like 2-port.
What's
Not
going
enough
on?
minerals.
ETA. What?
Moving into position. Gangway.
Base.
Picking up
Research
or dropping
complete.
off?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I'm cheating! Chat, you heard it here.
Talk to me.
Take to the Reddits. Tell them all.
Where? SCV ready. Picking up or dropping off?
I did. I confessed. Well, I have another confession to make. I'm no fool.
SCV ready. Now what?
What do you mean? You could cheat every single day against somebody and not get banned. Well, I guess you could just stream cheat, right? What if I just have this guy's stream open? ESL would literally be perfectly fine with it. They wouldn't refund anything.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't matter how much damage I do to someone psychologically. Could you believe that? If I told you that?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Light flight's here. Waiting on you. Talk to me. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, you got it, right? So wait, you're telling me he's burnt all of his Raven energy.
Ready to plunder. Your dime.
Ready for service.
SCV ready to plunder.
That's what you're saying to me right now. Is that what we're saying?
Gas.
No, this is not on the New Balance touch. We're gonna play very shortly.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
State your request. Engineering at your disposal. Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Scan.
What's our target?
Awaiting. Ready. State your request.
I should have known.
Ready to plunder. This better be good.
Combat.
Base is under attack. Our SCV is under attack. Base is under attack.
State. Awaiting.
Base is under attack.
Got dope? Go ahead. Give us your best. This better come. What?
Base is under attack.
Fighter.
What's that?
Need something
Base
to
is
load
under
up?
attack.
Speak up.
Why are we not adding things to? Okay, there we go.
Awaiting state.
Let's get into the transformation.
Scanning backup. Engineering. Awaiting orders. Ready. State your scanning state. Engineering. You ready? Scanning battlefield conditions. Command. Ready. Engineer. Command.
Give us.
Awaiting state your
Go ahead.
scanning.
What's that?
Base is under attack.
Oh, Fido. Oh, my lad. Oh, Fido, man, come on! The Venus flytrap was his. Oh no! Oh, mate. Oh, Fido. Come on. Did he have enough units? I mean, he should GG. But yes. It was very nice of him. Oh, he has so much money. No. It's just that he should have known this is bait, brother. Oh, brother in Christ, it's bait. It just sucks. Like, I knew it too. I saw you move over there and I was like, the smug? Yeah, of course. I've had such a bad day today. Just give me this one. 6 and 14, man. 6 and 14, brother. Jesus. I don't think the patch is bad. I just don't. I just think that it's very like Stormgate. You add it all together and then it's bad. But even then, like, there's good things in it, man. True, bingo. Have you been studying Ravi? Have you managed to like condense Ravi's entire essence into like using GPT or something like that? Boom. Heaven likes it because the energy thing is good. As you wait till ESL announces Stormgate as a replacement at this year's EWC, and they can enjoy the 5 viewers it gets them. Jesus. It's a terrible idea. That'd be the worst idea they've ever had. It wouldn't be surprising, actually, though. I've heard people theorize, but like nothing concrete. People have theorized that they'd basically have like an ownership stake, kind of, so they could control the whole thing. That's just like shit talk people say, but it's funny as fuck. Is the patch drastic enough for the issues? Yes. I think that for the ones, well, for some of them, for the Protoss one, I think it's a good step. Genuinely. Okay, let's play. Many good ideas, but just together it just falls apart. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, who do we get? All right, PTR chat. Clutch. Okay, so we're not gonna bingo it. So like we're actually gonna try and win. Not just gonna go to Broodlord. What's changed for us? The Liberator, and the Sensor Tower,
Not
and
enough
Depot
minerals.
drop down, I guess.
SCV ready. Will do.
So
Enough minerals.
my headcanon is that now the minigame is just kill as many queens as possible.
Not enough minerals.
Right? That's the new minigame. Before, like now, because we want them to pay that extra cost as many times as possible.
In the rear with
Think.
the gear. What's going on? Huh?
Additional supply.
I think that's the idea. It's the new minigame is queen hunting.
Minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't really get the fucking spore change, man.
Let's go.
Really kind of don't.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, I stand by the idea that you should it should be that you can use the depot top hat, like guy, and then it has the ability to cast the nanobot thing to repair buildings for like 20 seconds.
In the rear with the
So that it can like you can push out without worrying about run bys and stuff for like a period of time. I think that would be cool. That would be something that would be very, very sick.
Let's go. Huh? Bad news?
Command, not enough energy.
They should give Spore splash damage.
In the rear with the gear.
I actually had a really good idea for the Spore.
SCV ready.
I feel like they should give the Spore, like go back to the old Spore, but then give the Spore the ability to shoot a second time. So if you're looking, you can get it to fire, like fire again.
Insufficient.
To try and like kill drops and DPS down Liberators before they can leave, that kind of thing.
I'm going. Got something for me to kill.
That way it's not just an, it's like an active thing. You can't just, you don't just get it.
Now, on the way.
Yeah, I think that'd be neat. You don't just get to like put your static D out there. Or, like there. You can actually fuck it. Well, I mean, it'll still work. You can just do more.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I should really. This is too early. This thing.
Not enough minerals.
Hydra's just no. It's good. They're gonna buff that for sure. I saw. There's no way. I know. There's no way that they're just gonna leave it. There's no way that they're just gonna leave it. Yeah, I think I should play with the Blue Flame Hellion some. Maybe we'll play a little bit of mech, yeah, to see how stupid it is. Because I mean, I feel like it's only right. It's clearly a big change.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Baron.
Command center upgrade.
I mean,
complete.
lots changed for Zerg though. The brood change is fucking ginormous. Like I can't, but it's like kind of bugged, I think. So I don't actually know how big they want it to be. Currently, it's fucking insane. But we'll see if it stays that way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. On the way. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Of course, everyone's upset about the ghost.
Not
The worst part about the ghost change is you know why it's not being changed, and it's fucking pathetic. That's the worst thing about it. It's such a failure of leadership. It's fucking ridiculous.
additional supply depot.
That's the worst part. Like, it's not even the change that's the worst part.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It's literally the fucking. You know why? It's just so fucking tragic.
You gonna give me orders?
Ready for pickup?
This better be good.
No, he's right, but like, I know that even if he does his like angry thing, he's fucking absolutely right about this. He should be mad about it.
Enough minerals.
Everyone should be upset about it.
What?
SCV ready. By the way, boys, coming through. Who won? Been waiting on you.
Why isn't it changed? Because the council can't agree on what to give up in exchange for that. That's it. That is literally the reason.
Better be good. You gonna give me
And the Terrans are just unwilling to make concessions.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Been waiting on it. Ready. Ready for dust off. SCV ready.
Fucking this.
Coming through.
Wait, I can hold, but I can turn this into.
By the number. Armed and ready. It's blocked.
Hold on, I can kill this, right? And then it walls it? Okay. Then this isn't that bad.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
This better be good. Oh
Upgrade. Complete. Additional supply depots required.
yeah. Been waiting.
Additional not enough.
I should put those in the right spot now.
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Want some?
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Somebody, get out of this mess.
Jeez.
You want a piece?
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh my god, the fucking spore is crazy, ah!
Go, go, go! This better be good. Sure. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Gangway, coming through.
Not enough energy.
Okay.
On my way.
We need to actually do something.
We could use some help.
Oh, okay.
Who wants some?
The thing we will do is lose.
Not enough energy.
Gangway,
Ready for dust off.
Where's a good angle? That's a good angle. Right here.
armed. What's big job, huh? Who wants? Go, go, go! Go ahead. I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted.
Need some? Give up! Speak up! Got what? Go ahead.
Ready for dust off. Somebody, get me out of this.
Go ahead.
Mineral field
You really hope they end up considering the ghost nerf? I think it's a really, really bad sign if they don't. Yeah, it basically means that no matter what, like, no matter how bad things are, like, there's no way, there's no amount of community feedback that can be given to fix these problems. Even no matter what it is. Like, there's no amount of sway. Like, it is it would be very, very bad, I think, for StarCraft in general. If there's no amount of community feedback that could sway this shit. What's wrong with the ghost? In late game TVZ, it literally solves the entire matchup, just one unit.
insufficient Vespene
It's
gas.
not like
Mineral
it is
field
kind of,
depleted.
I would say, broken per se, like on the current maps, but like it's not broken per se. It's just that it is the one-stop shop for like all late game, pretty much. And it should be adjusted for sure. Like, it should not be as good as it is. It's way better than it fucking should be.
Give me the sit.
Life flights here.
Solo up.
Insufficient.
What's going on? You sure? Bad news? Huh? Ghost reporting. Come again.
Upgrade complete.
Gateway coming
Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs
Reporting for
are under attack. Insufficient. Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete.
armed and solo operative, right?
So I think, oh, hey, look, I can salvage that. I think what we do here is we go Liberator, right, for this transition. Like mass lib.
You sure? Out.
Need something
Oh my god, that's so fucking bananas, man. Okay. Get a second armory for sure.
About that? You sure? Out with it.
Talk to me.
Research complete.
Come again. Big job. Solo.
This has to be the... It's not the right way, though. It has to be this way.
Where's the emergency?
Go.
Forces are under attack. Research complete.
We've dominated the center.
Upgrade complete.
ETA 1 minute.
I kind of want to ask him if he feels like the Queen Nerf has done anything.
Standing by. Flight plan is
But
locked.
I feel like that'd be rude.
Give me this.
Maybe if we lose, I'll ask him.
In the rear with the gear. Build here. Uh-huh. Go ahead. What's going on?
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
You sure about wings?
How can we help?
Out with it. Go.
Oh, yeah, he's just gonna go for it.
Need
Mineral
something
field
liberated?
depleted.
You sure about
We're returning fire.
Upgrade complete.
will do. So bad news. I can't build here. I'm on. Big job. In the rear.
Command center upgrade. Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete.
Come again. Solo operative. Give us your best shot.
Unacceptable command. Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Waiting on you.
Give me the sit rep. Ghost reporting.
I actually just like don't know how to attack on a map this big. Right? Because we just literally lose the game if we get caught.
Give me the sit rep.
Mineral field.
Liberation is at hand.
Do I just not? Yeah, of course. What am I saying? I know I can't attack. It's the entire thesis of this matchup.
Out with it. You sure about
Research complete.
Yes, sir.
out with it?
Yeah. This is this matchup. Like, this is why they don't want to give up the ghost, by the way. Like, this is it. Like, it's not... unreasonable, I do understand why.
Dropping off.
Solo up.
Ready for pickup?
You sure about that?
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Come again. Go. Solo up. Out
Base.
with it. Solo up.
That's actually insane that they just go through everything. Holy shit, man. I mean, yeah, I guess that just makes the unit way more viable.
In the rear with the gear. Something in the way.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Come again.
My fucking Christ. Like, that's terrifying. Yeah. It just makes it even harder to attack.
Geyser exhausted.
Yeah, Terran's gonna need something in the mid game 100%. Otherwise, every game is still gonna just be fucking turtle every game. And then Terrans will just lose now if they nerf the ghost. So like, there's something's got to be done. I don't know what they've got to do, off the top of my head, but like, you've got to do something. Or you're just gonna literally see that. I don't know. Like the Ultra just walks through everything, and then that's crazy.
Life flight.
Incoming orders.
Go.
Wow. Wow. Holy fuck.
Talk to me.
Yeah, they just need to give something to Terran to like
Flight plan.
be reasonable. Yeah, otherwise I guess we just live with the ghost turtle shit for the rest of all time. Right? There's no other solution. Like, if you nerf ghosts, then how do you even attack into that at all?
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
That's fucking wild.
Vespene
I mean,
Geyser
it's cool and it's like, it feels very accurate and really good. Like kind of like lore accurate. It feels like good in that way, but holy mother Christ. I have no idea.
You sure?
Maybe servos? Servos and upgrades, I guess?
In the rear with the gear. Coming. Give me the sit rep. Ghost reporting. Come.
Command center upgrade.
Armed and ready. You sure about that? Ready to go. Give me the sit rep.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job. Ah, you scared me. I can't. Ghost reporting. Go ahead. Come again.
Research complete.
Solo operative. In the rear with the gear. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
Out with it.
Need something liberated? Standing by.
Copy that. Go ahead. Out with it.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Give me the.
Unacceptable command.
There's no way he doesn't just pivot, right?
You're on. Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
Attention. Flight plan.
Solo.
There's no way he
Have
doesn't
you
just
on
pivot.
screen.
In the rear with the gear. Big job. I can't build here.
Vespene Geyser exhausted.
Reporting for action.
SCV is under mineral field depleted.
Out with it. You solo.
The sensor tower nerf is significant. It is, yeah. It is. It is.
Unacceptable landing base is under attack.
We're
Upgrade.
returning fire.
Go.
Unacceptable. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Solo operative, right?
Reporting for action.
Come again. Out with it. Give me the sit rep.
Not enough minerals. Our SCV is under attack.
Come again.
Did I just lose every one of my medevacs because I didn't see them sitting in?
Acceptable landing zone.
Okay.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, like, I actually do not know
Give me the sit rep.
how anyone is going to play these kinds of maps, like, on the map against a Zerg with Ultras.
Ready for dust off.
Like, every single TVZ is going to be Turtle, no?
Attention. Yes, sir.
Like, Ultras are fucking like, they just move the entire army around to get to you. It's...
Command center up.
Yeah, oh, no, like, we've solved turtling, yeah, without giving anything to Terran in the mid-game. You've just literally made it so that every Terran will turtle. It doesn't make sense why they won't give up the Ghost.
Center upgrade complete.
Of course.
Solo.
Any map is a split map, I guess, if you just try fucking hard enough, I suppose.
What's going on?
Yeah, they didn't, it doesn't seem like... Well, I mean, this is just one game, I guess.
Light.
Out with it.
Not enough energy.
Go.
Upgrade.
It's getting too hot.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Mineral field
I
depleted.
don't actually know... Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I totally missed that.
TS really hard to control this latter game Terran army. You need a hotkey for ghosts to counter lurkers, ghosts to counter hydras, ghosts to counter broodlords, ghosts to counter ultras, ghosts to counter vipers, ghosts to EMP infestors, ghosts to nuke economy and ghosts to snipe detection so your ghosts don't die. Cheer 269 fucking hit 0 damn it.
Smart server was being fast is actually kind of cracked, huh?
We have Commander.
Solo. Go. You should. Come again. Go. So.
Got
What's our target?
incoming
Mineral
orders.
field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Oh, it's on.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Need something liberated? We read you.
Out with it.
Evaluation is at hand. Yes, sir. Of course. Standing by.
It's
We have you on script.
actually fucking so funny.
Course set.
Yeah, like I said, it's now the circle size makes it so if you can get into the position, it's stronger.
Solo.
Okay.
What's going on? Now. Give me the sit rep.
Just say
Out with it.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Give me the you should. Solo.
Oh my god.
Right? Go.
Okay, I think I have to go and attack this bottom side base.
You sure about that? Give me the sit rep. Nothing to it. Copy that. Solo
Base
operative.
is
Right?
under attack.
Liberation is at hand. We're returning fire!
Never mind. I should not. Oh my god, the spores are fucking insane. Forgot about that.
Not enough energy.
Come again. Confirm. Go out with it. So. In the rear.
Okay, we have to go down to the bottom.
Go. Come again. So.
Feel like I need to repair these two.
Go ahead.
I don't think I'm gonna save that in time.
So.
Need something liberated?
Come again.
Liberation is at hand.
Well, we're prepped for the Ultra Remax with the libs, right?
Solo operative, right? What?
How can we help? Attention!
Come again. Out with it. Go.
Got freedom?
Give me the sit rep.
We have you on screen. Fire! We read you.
Go ahead. Give me the solo. Sounds like a plan.
How can we help?
Give me the
Is he broke?
Reporting for action.
deploy. Come again.
Broods there.
It's getting too hot. Go ahead. Bad news.
Ah, Commander.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Roger.
Need something liberated?
You're. You sure?
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Out with it.
Need something liberated? Perfect. Easy.
SCV ready.
Standing by. Got freedom? How can we help? Of course. We have you on screen.
Give me the sit rep. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Attention!
Not enough energy.
Go.
We would like to discourage turtle gameplay.
Out with it. You sure about that? Go. Give me the sit rep. Out
We would
with
like
it.
to discourage turtle gameplay.
Bad news. There's something in the way.
We would like to discourage
You sure about
turtle gameplay. Have you considered discouraging turtle gameplay? I feel very discouraged from turtling right now.
You sure about that?
Oh, dude.
Solo,
Yes, sir.
come again.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
Enhance to battle stations.
Confirm.
I don't know what to do about that.
CVs under attack.
Go. Will do.
Mineral field not enough energy.
Invent hot. Commander.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Okay.
How can we help?
Unacceptable
Liberation is
under
at
attack.
hand. Perfect. All hands to battle stations.
Not enough energy.
Go.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Big job.
We would like to discourage turtle gameplay.
Solo.
Command center upgrade.
It's getting too hot. Be ready. Go, go, go. Who wants some? Give me a sit rep.
Chad, are you feeling discouraged right now?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I, for one, am feeling very encouraged right now. Oh, man! I'm now discouraged. Oh, no! Time to go turtle more, huh? I was feeling very discouraged, or encouraged before, but now I feel very discouraged. You have no shell anymore? Really? I wonder if it's because his Broodlords do 100% more damage than they used to. You think that's why I have no shell anymore?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Based. GG. Brula's counter turtle play, and they got buffed, so you should be discouraged. Great! So I can't wait to die in the mid late game with all the ultras that push the Zerglings around. Zergs definitely did not end up winning this patch with their massive fucking maps and their ultralisks that move all the units out of the way. Fantastic. I'm glad I can drop depot top hats and get 100 extra HP on my wall. You said it was a great patch. It was brilliant. It was brilliant. I love how you've changed tactics now from whining to being like, this patch is bad. You said it was good. I love the tactics. Ultras is simply a quality of life change. That's it. It's just a quality of life change. That's all it is. I changed the quality of my life, that's for sure. Oh. Just needs it. Ultras can now escape more easily without being blocked by slow units, so you can escape indirect ghost nerf. The Ultra's just insane. I actually don't know what to do on the big maps though. Like I guess we just veto them. And just watch as Terrans veto them. That's gotta be the only way. Is what it is. Which map was that one? That seems like the best chance you have, no? This thing? Ultra Love? Is it a map problem or a patch problem? It's a fucking racial design problem. Both of those things. Terran just has nothing in the mid game or in the mid late game to deal with it. Like to fight mid map where you can get surrounded. That's why you turtle. It's fantastic. All right, Laura. Oh, dude.
Bad news?
Okay. Oh, this map is trash.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. It's your dime. Huh? Big job, huh? What's going on?
Additional supply depot.
All right. Unfortunately, if you're not subbed, you're gonna get hit with ads. So either get your sub in now or get fucked. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Giving you 10,
Not enough minerals.
9,
Not enough
8,
minerals.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Get fucked.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Hey, Liquid Clem.
In the rear.
Hello? Is that the Liquid Clem?
SCV ready.
Is that the Liquid Clem? User of Lamzu's very own Atlantis Mini?
Insufficient SP gas.
Thank you for the prime.
Not enough minerals.
Well, no, I'm taking advantage of that.
Minerals.
Bad news?
I don't know who you are, Morn. Morn?
Command center upgrade complete.
Morn, is that some kind of time of day?
Not enough
What's,
minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yes, SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. Yeah, what's it?
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh yeah, baby. On the way. What?
Hey, we really aren't Liberator gamers in this map, huh?
SCV ready. Nothing. Got death from above.
I already talked to Kevin about it. They know the Broodlord is broken.
You scared me. SCV ready. Let's do. What's it? What? You want something?
Add-on complete.
Ready. Let's go. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough minerals.
Think we're gonna play one more normal like this, or we get another Zerg, we're gonna play mech.
Got something for me to.
Command center up. Not enough energy.
It's 100% more damage at range, so I actually don't know if it'd be enough. I actually have no idea.
Something for me to kill. What's it? Bad news?
Honestly. I'm just worried about the consequences. I don't even care, like... I just... going back to Broodlord Infestor is literally just the death knell. I can't imagine the Exodus.
Fear the Reaper. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Go, go, go.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What? You want something ready?
Dude, if we go back to Broodlord Infestor, like... Oh my god. It would be the biggest abject failure in patch history. So, I don't think we'll have that happen. That would be wild to have happen.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
No, I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. Yeah, I mean, you could just nerf it with the bug fixed.
Unacceptable landing
Like, also, if the Broodlord is just better, why do you need fucking fungal range and spore buff? Like, you don't need to do those things either. It just feels like, yeah, it's again, once you add all the things up, it's fucking crazy. Combined with the maps, it's insane. But you don't have to go all of those things at once. It's fucking wild. Like,
What's it worth?
it's such a garbage playstyle too. I can't imagine it's on purpose. Feels very unintended.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Feels so fun warping in storms.
Gas.
I told you. Dude, this is the thing about player agency. When it's you who gets to make actual decisions, it feels so much better than when those decisions are made for you. So yeah, it's way fucking better to have that.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I learned a lot from analyzing why Stormgate sucks.
Required.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Not enough energy.
Bad news? This better be good. Arm, you gonna give me SCV ready?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Yeah, energy recharge is slept on, yeah. All the whiners about it are just bad. Or just haven't played with it yet. Like I said, you should not be able to complain, like that you shouldn't be able to type on your keyboard until you've played the PTR.
Ready for dust off.
They should prevent you from being able to do that.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
Ben? Mom, I can't build here. Go ahead. You could have been waiting.
Now what?
Bad news? SCV ready. Big job. Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Now what?
Piece of me, boy.
Got this float.
Yes, sir. Bad news? I can't build here. This better be good.
Why don't I have? Okay. Like gave up the game plan for like no reason.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Talk to
I love this. No gas.
Right. In the rear with the gear.
Where is it even? Back corner?
I'm on it. Been waiting on you.
Additional
ready for dust off.
Bad news? Armed
Why would I put them there? They're fucking... They belong in the walls now.
Life flight's here.
This better. What's our... SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Who wants some?
Add-on. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Well,
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, you should put them in walls. At least the ability should make it so you should want to put them in walls. That should actually be the point of them. Just steal the thing directly from Stormgate. Fuck it.
Ready for dust off.
I think you should just repair. It should be able to repair other buildings around it.
Mineral field depleted.
That'd be way fucking better. I really want to keep people out at this wall, guys. Listen, okay, Gabo? We need to keep people out. No foreigners allowed. Just like how ESL keeps all the NA players out. Come on. Yeah. You know? By not giving them any by not giving them enough like internal regionals and stuff like that. You know, no region locks ever.
Complete.
Just the regionals the one time, which are now merged with LATAM.
Center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command.
Yeah, it's definitely where I feel discouraged to turtle. We definitely didn't write that after we did the changes. Definitely not. Definitely. I don't want to turtle at all here.
Ready for pickup?
Let's have a blast. Why not? What's going on?
Life flight's here.
Reporting for action.
Oh my god, it's fucking crazy. They just walk right through. Oh, there goes the downside. I love how that change is massive and completely solves the Ultralisk's bulky problem, but they didn't consider that maybe they should change the Ultralisk. You know? Like, maybe the Ultralisk shouldn't be so fucking jacked with, like, the 8 buffs it's had to make up for the fact that it's a bulky piece of shit. No, 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 no. Instead, we're just gonna fix the reason that we buffed it all those times and do absolutely nothing. Wonderful. Brilliant. We are designing.
Incoming orders.
We are balanced designers. Discouraging turtling at every single turn.
Upgrade.
Based.
Unacceptable command.
Ghost reporting.
Liberation is at hand.
Out with. Give me the sit rep.
Standard players in the units work how intended.
By the
Oh, your Broodlord has 100% extra damage, so I don't know what you want.
Depleted.
Like, your Broodlord literally does 2 times the amount of fucking DPS that it used to. So, like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't know what the state of this game is going to be after. Everyone's just going to turtle, right? That's all that's going to happen. Like, you're not going to take fights in the mid game against this bullshit. No?
out with it.
Right? You're not going to. Against Ultra? There's no way.
You sure about
Our
that?
SCV.
Terrans can snipe from the safety of their lib zones. You have a... What? You know, I'm not going to engage with this. This feels like bait. There's no way. It's not real. It's not fucking real. My tanky depots, bro. Oh, he couldn't push the depot out of the way. I feel very discouraged right now from turtling.
Unacceptable language.
Just wait till he uses that microbial shroud, boys. Oh, baby. Then we're gonna be cooking. It's okay. We'll just salvage our turrets.
Add on.
We will just salvage our turrets.
What's going on?
I love being a professional ass sitter, chat. God.
Steam geyser exhausted.
SCV ready. Getting the SCV ready.
Perfect.
Solo.
Not enough. Command center upgrade.
How do you go that Zerg is winning in this patch? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, Zerg is absolutely cooking, man. It was so wrong that Sarah lost at EWC that we got this. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Like, the Ultras is a mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. I want to actually know, like, all the changes that they made to the Ultra to make up. Like, smaller Ultra, wider attack Ultra, Ultra with speed, Ultra with armor upgrade. Like, all of this to make up for the fact that they can't path through units. And then they just can path through units now. So you have an Ultra with, like, 5 buffs sitting on it to make up for something it can't do. Like, it couldn't do before. That's crazy. And then they just kept it. Holy shit. All of this to not nerf the Ghost. What the fuck? It's like the entire, like, every buff to go to it is just to make up for this. Holy shit, man. They should really pat themselves on the back. They really did it. I actually think it should be this way. Like, I think the Ultra should be like this, but they need to nerf it. I don't, like, the transition from the mid, like, to, you will not be on the map the second there's Ultras. Like not like this. Because it's literally the only way to micro against them. Because they're faster than everything. Like, the Ultra speed is insane. Like, no? Am I crazy? I feel like with their ability to push through units... And not you. You're just happy you won a game of StarCraft. Imagine nerfing the worst. Yeah, but it's bad. It was bad because it can't get through units. No? Then why is the battlecruiser so shit? I don't know. Stop. 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 It was just harder to control. It's absolutely insane. No one builds battle cruisers in TVZ. Just shitters in the 5K, Bam Bam, where you are. No real people actually build battle cruisers. Just all the fake people who aren't real. No, you don't see BCs. They're shit. That's why. They're bad. They're only bad at the low MRs. I just don't understand. But, like, no, I actually don't get... I feel like I'm actually stuck here. Right? Like, I'm 99% sure that the Ultralisk changes have all been because the Ultralisk is bulky and can't reach anything. And I'm now almost certain that with the Ultra's ability to actually push through units, it's like all of those changes are going to make the unit fucking crazy. SCG will look the same. You're completely wrong about that. I don't understand how when an ultras pop, you're gonna play the mid game at all. You're like, I guess you were already turtling, but I guess this is why you don't nerf the ghost. Yeah, because if you nerf the ghost, you have to fix these things. Right? I guess it's gotta be it. Yeah. You just have to sit on your ass behind walls. Even more so than before. I think. Zergs are still gonna build queens and Terran's still gonna mass ghosts. Yeah, no. Of course, yeah, without a ghost nerf. But I'm just saying, like, even more than before, because you can't. No, like, it just, I don't even know, what would you change? The swipe size? I think you change the swipe size back. Because I think it's okay that it's fast, and it's okay that it has armor, but now it doesn't make sense to do as much damage, because it can reach everything it's trying to reach. Like, the swipe size was to make up for the fact that it has a hard time reaching units. But now that it can push through, it doesn't make sense to be able to do that much splash. Because you've already solved for that. If it's small, it's too high density. Well, if you have the splash lower, it makes sense. It has the splash of a much bigger unit than it is. I think? Yeah, because you, like, there's no, like, no one is playing the mid game like this. Broodor Ultra single target. Yeah, but that's dumb. I feel like. It should be at least some splash, but the way that it is now is insane to make up for the, yeah. That's fucking crazy. I think. Yeah, that changes, I think, is going to have very unintended consequences. You can stutter. No, the Ultra's legit. No. The Ultra's legitimately faster than stutter stepping. It's with speed, it's faster. And the only reason you could get away with it was because units get in the way of the Ultralisk. But now that they don't get in the way of the Ultralisk, you're going to actually see people just not ever fighting them, which I think is bad. No? It's a skill issue? No, it's absolutely a design issue. Like, no one thought about this. Why can this tier 3 unit not... What are you ranked? What is your MMR actually, Clutch? Like, what are you doing? Bro, like, you literally won this patch. Like, fucking relax. Okay? Just chill out. I'm thinking about it from a design perspective. It makes no sense for the Ultra to be this good. It doesn't. Like, Terran can't build tier 3. Like, stop saying stupid things. Like, can you just stop saying stupid things? Do you have it in you? I play too many. Oh, what's your MMR though normally? 52? Is this you? What are you? Are you like 4.6 or something? What are you? I don't understand. You're 4,700? On what server? EU or NA? NA? Okay. It's not even the real server. So on current patch, I obliterate you. Right? And no wonder you're happy about, like, yeah, just take the dub. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah. This is stupid. Like, this is actually dumb. Like, them putting the ultra pathing without fixing the ultralisk issues before that is super stupid. I'm probably done, actually. We can play. What, on the current patch? I'll eat you alive. Terrence Malding, it's not about the it's not about winning. You guys are so fucking dumb. How is it possible that Zergs win every tournament for 2 years? They lose one tournament, and then they're like, yo, whoa, 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 hey, oh, hey. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, it's not about, like, the fact of the matter is the Ultra, it doesn't make sense. I'm thinking about how the Ultra has progressed versus what this change accomplishes. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't suit the actual point of the patch, I thought. Like, the fact that the Ultra makes it through other units, like, I just don't, it's going to be a problem for sure. I'm almost 100% certain. Send it to Hearthstone, buddy. Brother, why don't you just do what you did before when ZVP was really hard and just quit? Like, do the StarCraft game a favor. Jesus. If you're going to sit here and fucking do this shit to me, like, it's not actually a fucking like it's not real. Like, don't you, like, is it not, am I actually insane? Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's not why the Ultra's buffed 5 times. But I'm actually 99% sure that the reason the Ultra's buffed is simply because it never makes it to its targets. So now that it does, it's just like 5 buffs too strong. It's like, it's actually insane. I don't really know what to make of it. I'd have to see it played at a higher level, I think. Why would we need Zergs to micro units? Yeah, but you played me? But you're garbage, and so am I. What does that mean? You played me? You're terrible. Just like I am. Who fucking cares? What does that prove? It proves nothing. It proves 0 things to me. What are you smoking? Not just 1 year? Yeah, but they're not. They may have won the most money, but you guys win with Cyril basically except for 2. Like, so what does Clem won? 3 offlines? Changes in the right direction. No, it's fine. You're definitely the better player. You're not good at this. You know? But I don't know what else they changed to. You have to make Terran midgame better to match. Or you have to adjust the Ultra. Like, there's no question about it. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain. It's actually insane. I'm almost 100% positive. Or buff goes. You're kind of hurt you told me to quit. You're just being dumb. And you brought up quitting. What did you expect? If you're going to fucking sit there and troll me, like, what do you expect? If you're going to try and purposely, like, make me upset, and then are you going to get upset when you bring up the fact that you quit because of ZVP and then I said go quit again? Yeah, he doesn't want TBT either. Nothing's changed. Thors with better mobility doesn't make sense. What do you mean it's not right? You're a fucking OU, dude. Relax. No, I don't mean actually quit. Jesus fucking Christ.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Similar to most other Zergs.
Huh?
I play Zergs all the time. What do you mean? The only outweighed race is Protoss.
Additional supply depots.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you the 7K Zerg Serral that also took a break? Like, all of your peers are still playing the game. It's just you. Like,
Huh? SCV ready.
I actually,
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know what to do about Ultra.
SCV ready.
I guess we just,
Go ahead.
can we just 8 racks?
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yep. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, I think if they just nerf swipe size, I think it fixes it. Micro? The unit's faster, Jeremy.
Going. Bad news.
Oh my god. I'm being gaslit. There's no fucking way.
Ah, you scared me. Huh?
Command
There's
center
no way.
complete.
Moving. Big job.
There's no way I'm the only one who sees it.
Ah, you scared me. The Grim Reaper has SCV ready. What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready. What? You want something?
Insufficient Vespene gas.
The Ultra must just be in the room with me, yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Clutch is the goat.
Bad news? Yeah.
4-7 NA goat.
SCV ready.
There you go, buddy. That's it. That's how you do it. Play like Clem.
What? You want something?
Much better than singing me a sob story about how you quit because of EVP.
Add-on
SCV ready. I'm listening.
Everyone gets told, play like Maru, play like... Oh my fucking god, dude.
SCV ready.
complete. Command center upgrade.
You got one too many participation ribbons.
Yes, indeed. What's going on? I can't build here.
Not enough. Add-on.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Okay, true. And based.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Oh, that's all? Huh?
Okay, save energy for the depot drop down thing.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not upset, guys. I'm not. It's not a tier.
Sure thing. This
It's not a tier. I'm not crying. You're crying.
What's our SCV ready? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
In the rear. You want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah. SCV ready. That's fine. Coming through.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Absolutely.
To see yourself out. That really dates him.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
So does the use of old reliable.
Are you ready for this? Daylight's burning. SCV ready. Turning up the heat. SCV ready.
Should have played Hellion.
Rubber.
How could you tell him to leave? The community is so small. Were you joking? Who does that on the internet?
For dust off.
SCV ready.
Confirm.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Ready for pickup?
Fueled up, ready to go. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Research.
This better be good. Yo.
Not enough room. Not enough energy.
Been waiting.
Waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply.
SCV ready.
He's gonna go right back to being 7K, but he took a break.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots not enough.
Oh wow. Ow.
SCV ready. Bad news. Go, go, go.
I go for the hatch, not the drones, because I didn't like the hatch. It was looking at me weird. It also said its name was Clutch.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
This better. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Yeah, maybe we just 8 racks?
Upgrade complete.
Like this map?
Go ahead. SCV ready. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? Can't
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade.
I can't build here. By the number.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Light flights here.
Mineral insufficient Vespine gas.
Been waiting. Who wants some? Way. Coming through.
Not enough energy.
Been waiting on SCV ready. Up, ready to go. Go, go, go.
Okay.
Light flights ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Yeah, man with gun pretty good. Oh, you just couldn't get the ultras. I'm convinced. I'm convinced. I'm actually very curious to see how we play on the map with ultras. I actually don't know. I want to see how that shakes out. But I don't think I'm a very good judge, personally. Oh, we'll rate smile. I'm good. I've had enough abuse for today. I literally just started rating smile. Lol. Okay, get out, all of you. Bye.